should kind of hold right there. Okay. Oh, Christ, that weren't happening. How I've been hanging in there. Been hanging in there. Oh, been hanging in there. How about yourself? How you been doing? Oh, losing my mind. Glad I'm unbanned. That's how I'm doing right now. Kind of stoked. Albeit I've almost been up for 24 hours. I woke up at like 3 o'clock this morning. Well, 3:30ish. And I was pretty much on the bus all day. And I was about to lay down, go to sleep, and I was like, let me see if I'm unbanned. I didn't check again. And then I checked, and I was unbanned. So I was like, oh, nope, no sleep for me tonight. Work. They claimed it was cyberbullying, but like I've been banned before and got a strike on my channel for cyberbullying, and the timestamp they used, I was literally like fake sleeping at the time. Wasn't saying anything. That happened once. I couldn't really see what happened this time, but like literally the moment I was banned was the moment the vote for the Jeffrey Epstein list was going down, where they refused to vote that Democrat in. I was busy helping my mother move all day that day because my brother kicked her out of his house. And I saw I got a strike on my channel, but I didn't have really time to sit down and like view it. But when I saw the time of the strike and the time of like when the vote actually happened, they matched. I didn't have time to get in all like a tirade pithy about it. And then like by the time I did see it, it was just like, So that's why I've been banned. Long story short. And then I guess they finally read the appeal and passed it through, so I'm unbanned. And there's not a strike on my channel anymore. Hey, Jose, how you doing? Yeah, whack. I know. You know, I could have went my typical tirade, anger route. I didn't do that. And I also, like, today got a new jacket finally. I figured y'all might enjoy the new jacket rather than seeing me in my tattered green one. I feel like Zelensky with that fucking thing, because y'all hated that thing. You're like, please get a new jacket. Stop it. I still got it, too. I ain't getting rid of it, boy. I'm putting that thing is getting, like, muraled in my house. Just as a reminder to, like, never be homeless again. Oh. Oh, I had to pull my hair out of the ponytail. Looking whack, boy. Hold on. Nah, I mean, I appreciate it. I know. I started to miss y'all too. What is this, knotted? Yep. Oops. I knocked my hair. Oh shit, I did knock my hair. Uh-oh. Oops. Oh no. Oops. Okay. Yeah, it could have been worse. Yeah, I appreciate it. I just banned over some stupid shit. It happens. Don't care. Water on the bridge. I guess I'm not coming back all pissed off and in a tirade. I give a shit. That's how I look at it. Nah, YouTube's gonna be just fine. It's being woke, but there's an element in there that's hanging in there, so to speak. Although I'm gonna be smoking a cigarette, I am quitting smoking cigarettes. It's just a little bit of a more annoying habit. You know, the day I decided to quit, someone decided to threaten to stab me, and like pull at their knife. That was a great day. Mind you, I'm like a little bit further away than the camera, but like, within, interesting distance time. It's never a dull moment. And then my dumb ass almost killed myself again drinking alcohol, throwing up blood. I'm done drinking. I'm not touching that shit no more. I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all tuning in. Yeah, long time no see. Like I said, I started to miss y'all. Yep, I'm done. I have like the urge to kind of drink again because I feel like I'm being poisoned more than anything. But like at the same time, it's like, nah. Not much, man. Same old shit, different day. I've just been really decompressing the last week. Taking it all in, enjoying where I've had to spend some money and everything and not make any money. But like, I had money to, go chill the fuck out with, so to speak. And, I don't mean like blow a shit ton of money, but like nonetheless, just go chill the fuck out and decompress and still handle politics and stuff. And then like tune into other people's streams and like see what they have to go through. And then like kind of mitigate like troll issues I'm having to deal with on other people's stream. So Dodgers and Blue Jays are playing. I'm not a big baseball fan. I'm more of a person who likes to play the sport than watch it. And I don't watch it enough to know, like, I'm pretty sure they're rivals, but I don't know, like, you know what I mean? May everyone have a good game. Play your best. I don't want to pick a side. It's going good so far. I was laying down to go to sleep, and I literally right before I was just gonna commit to going to sleep, it was just like, I should see if I'm unbanned. And the moment I checked to see if I'm unbanned, sure enough, sure shitting. Oh God, the replays. Oh, I'm sorry. You might have tuned into one where I was crashing out the whole stream. That's not going to be a fun one to watch. Unless you know the context behind it. I'm like, oh God, this guy's insane. That's pretty much what I've been doing though, just chilling and decompressing and looking at politics and like taking everything in. Oh, I'm trying to box myself. I know I'm in like a new spot. Trying to chill out in a different area. It's a closed establishment. It's not even like open. Yeah, we'll see where my problem came from was like literally like the first time I went through what I went through, I could almost say I was poisoned. I want to say with that one a little bit, legitimately. Because that one, I threw, like, literally, that was April 24th. I remember it. It was from 7 o'clock in the morning to 11 o'clock in the morning. And I mean, like, I'm in the hospital probably about 8 o'clock in the morning, by the way. Throwing up till 8 o'clock in the morning. They've already given me 3 GI shots, and I'm still over there. And even like the GI shot that went in to numb everything, like, no, within like 5-10 minutes, I'm throwing it all back up out. They had to keep like pumping it in me. And that after that time, I didn't touch alcohol for like 100 and something days. And then like it got to a stream, but it's like I think I got like 10K subscribers or something, and I got into like my past like the current and like future goals type thing. I decided to drink that stream, but people knew I was drinking that stream. But I drank the day before. It was just fine. But they knew I was drinking that day of that stream, and then I had it happen again. And then this time when I had it happening, I got Pepto-Bismol, tried to chug it down and get it away. No, that didn't work. My fingers, my hands, my lips all went numb. And like my arms were like cramping up and everything. Never mind, I had like dead veins. Like, no, you could have the needle in my vein and you're not getting blood out of it. And if you are going to get blood out of it, it's going to be very little at a very slow amount. And then I had that happen again recently here the other day. But like this time, I didn't give a fuck about 8 tablespoons. I drank like half the fucking Pepto-Bismol bottle. And it wasn't working, and I was burping for like 10 minutes. I wouldn't say 10 minutes, but like, I don't know. I'd try to breathe, and it'd be like a burp come up, and I'd burp, and it'd be like a 5-10 second burp. And then I'd be able to breathe for a little bit more, and then it'd just be another burp, and then more vomiting. And I'm just throwing up Pepto-Bismol at this point. I don't know. That lady when they finally got the IV, like, I want to show you my arms, but it looks terrible. Because the lady literally had the fucking needle in my arm and was like putting it in and out and like wiggling it to the left and right. And I'm just sitting here like dead. Just like, ma'am, what are you doing? You are jamming a needle in and out of my vein and shredding it everywhere. Well, no, I wasn't gone because of that. No, I was banned because I pushed on the Jeffrey Epstein list. And the day that was getting voted for and they wouldn't vote the Democrat in, I got banned. The moment they started that vote, I got banned. Because at that time, I was helping my mother move from my brother's house because my brother kicked her out. So I was helping her move. And in the process of me helping her move, I saw I got a strike on my channel. I didn't have time to react to it. I was too busy helping her move. And then by the time I got to sit down and actually like read the news and everything, that vote in my ban lined up perfectly matched. That's why I've been gone for the last 7 days. I'm just talking about stories of why I'm not drinking anymore. Jesus, stop milking this? Dog. I'm a monetized YouTuber. I don't know what you know what I think I'm milking here. But, okay. Yeah, because I didn't like getting called asked about queso or called queso. That's why I banned you. I got tired of getting called. I look like everybody in the world. Jesus Christ. Well, let me go down it. Jeremiah Johnson, Thor, queso. What was it? Grizzly Adams. Before the wind fucks up my hair. What is this? I'm sorry to hear that, Huggy. That sucks, Huggy. Well, yeah, wait, what is that? Penvo. I get called that all the time. I don't really know. I didn't watch a lot of his content to like have an opinion of him. The only type of content I really saw on Queso was Queso getting roasted for being like his size. And I mean, people think I'm fat. I just look bigger than I am because my my beard, and then my big thick ass green jacket. I don't have anymore. Well, it's in my bag, but yeah, Huggy. But yeah, going on to the thing, I eventually got the IV in my hand, but the nurse lady was like, "I'm gonna put this in your IV. It's gonna make your like intestines feel better, and all this." And I mean, as she put it in, like it literally happened as she said it, and dude, like I just right out to sleep. It was like, "Oh, you said something that actually happened, so it was gonna happen." I can go to sleep. You didn't lie. Yeah, I'm done drinking. I was literally giving myself a pep talk out the hospital. I was like, "This is the fifth time now, Matt. When are we gonna learn? We going like it's the fifth time now. Or really, it's the third. But there's been other times where I didn't really have to go to the hospital. I could just chug enough Pepto Bismol and suffer through it. But eventually, it caught up to me." I'm hanging in there. Same old shit, different day. I mean, I'm doing better off than I was day one of being homeless. That's for sure. Oh, ow. I am not sleeping here, by the way. It's kicking back. Ugh. Can't believe I'm about to be up for 24 hours. Here by 3 o'clock. It's wild. I started my day early as hell today. Oh. Yeah, Tobias. Yeah, I'm finally unbanned. I posted my papers too, so you can see I'm not bullshitting about that. I got legitimately arrested for that. It's not disposed. You can see it. It's not bullshit. I am a man of my word. I ain't got a reason to lie. Now, if this was back in the day, and I was really going to get some weed, I would tell you I'm going to the store. I would white lie you there. That's about it. But like other than that, I ain't gonna lie to you. But I don't smoke weed anymore, so I don't know what to tell you. You know, I might have got you there. That's it. Other than that, nah. Arrested for what? I posted it on my YouTube. Go look at it. Long story. I mean, like I told a cop to go do their fucking job after the way station opened up. After it, like I made a Facebook post about it being closed. Albeit the guy had someone pulled over when I was yelling at him, but I was like 60 feet away from him, and then I pulled over because my car's wheels were wobbling too. And I had to figure out what the fuck was going on with those. Where do I even stream at? Well, right now I have to stream where there's lighting, and then I'm at like a one spot I can charge my phone right here. No one's here. It's closed. Everything's closed. No one's here, so like no one's gonna walk by, and it's really a dead traffic area. No one should be coming through here. More or less, if someone's coming through here, they shouldn't be coming through here. What state? I'm in North Carolina. I'm in like in the Alamance County region. That's passing. No. I know, Jose. I don't drink a lot. I mean, it makes it seem like I drink a half gallon these nights. Like, no. I'd probably have like a couple 24-ounce beers. That's it. Albeit that'd be like 2 beers. A 24-ounce beer is going to be 2 12-ounce beers, but you know what I mean? Is it cold? Not really. I mean, like, dog, I'm in my... I gotta do this too. I'll put some more on. This fungal cream, it's getting better. See, it's not as... Oh, look, I'll show you too. It's not as dark. As I said, they were fucking with my toe funnel cream too. Hey, well, it's not even that dark anymore. I mean, it's still bad. Don't get me wrong. I'm still working on it, but it's not as bad as it was. It was a lot darker than that. It looked like it did up here, like in the corner right there, all over. It's slowly but surely getting better. No, I'm not barefooted. I'm just drying my feet out right now. They've been in my boots all day, like literally since 3 o'clock this morning, walking around in the rain and stuff. Albeit my boots are waterproof, but like, you know, the sweat and shit that builds up. So your feet like still get wet. Unfortunately, I mean, I'm a lot of people probably gonna hate me on its unpopular opinion, but like Arcane kind of took my favorite anime when I did get a chance to actually sit down and watch it all the way through. I skipped through all the stupid shit, but like, you know, the actual like legitimate stuff of it, like no, that was actually, I kind of like that. Oh. Skin, boy. Ugh. It's just dead skin. Ew. Because it's like big ass chunks missing too, boy. It's so uneven. Look at this shit. It don't hurt. It looks worse than it is. It really don't hurt. It's just like a big ass lump of like callous skin right there. And like a huge chunk just came off right there. As you can see where it ripped. And then it's like uneven right there. Yeah, I could care less for all like the popular music artists they had in there. I feel they could have saved a lot on their budget if they just made their own music, like they did with the Warwick scene. No. Not at all. I just shave it off with my knife. Do I still contact my family? I talk with my mom here and there. You know, I try to let her do what she wants. You know, she's going on 64 there. These days. You know, I care about her genuine well-being, but, you know, she's a grown-ass woman. But nah, me and my brothers, we don't talk. And then the day I was helping my mother move because my brother kicked her out, he wanted to sit there and act a fool and shit, and then like I don't know, cause a whole scene, and then like try to keep my mother in the house, and then like threaten to shoot me or some shit, and then wouldn't let my mom leave. So I ended up having to call the fucking cops to get my mother to get released so I could keep helping her move her shit out of his house that he kicked her out of. Like, besides us not even talking before that, we're definitely not talking now. Because no, I literally got him like almost arrested. I could have got him arrested, but I didn't want to. I just wanted to scare the shit out of him. I'm gonna be honest with you. I know my brother well enough. He ain't gonna make it in jail. He don't know when to shut the fuck up. At all. She's staying with a friend. She's staying with a friend right now, though. Dude, this foot ain't looking any better. Plus, it's because my foot's wet. I start taking better care of my feet. Damn, boy. Being lazy. Forgive me, Jesus. Told me to take care of my feet. I can't even do that. Been on them all damn day. How'd I get what? It goes. This foot is kind of the same, but not as bad. Like, eventually, it'll get to where it's kind of doing here, and it'll, like, overlump, and then eventually it'll just rip itself off. Like, it self-regulates itself. And worst case scenario, if I really did need to, I could use that as, like, fish bait. It's protein and shit. They'll eat it. How are my childhood to a teen and adulthood? I mean, I could get into things I've got into many times in my childhood outside of like minor things that happened in my childhood. I had a pretty good childhood. Teenhood and adulthood. You know, my parents kind of raised us like 20 miles away from everybody, way out in the fucking country. So, I mean, albeit the stupid shit we'd get ourselves into, I mean, it was pretty good. Why'd I get banned? Because I pushed for the release of the Jeffrey Epstein files. No, I know. Oh no, I know y'all have been to like the lake or the ocean, bro. You've had the little fish nibble on your toes. That's all they're doing is eating the dead skin. TMDWU? What? Do I believe in God? Yes, I believe in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Holy Sacred Bible. I don't know if you're new here, but yeah, we talk about the Lord every day on this stream. I think it's like in the 40s right now. It's really not that cold. You know, if it was 10 degrees, I'd be looking at you a little bit different. But I'd still be out here streaming. I just don't know how well this phone's going to hold up. I don't know. The Chinese phone I had, it was holding up pretty well in the cold. Like, you know, the other phones I get, they're iffy. They get a little touchy. No. I mean, for other people, yeah, but that was like Chantel. That shit was like, what, 3 months ago now? 2 months ago? I can't even accurately remember the time on that one. But no, I went untouched. Everything around me got fucked up. I was okay. Like, I think I was literally streaming during Chantel. Or like all those floods and stuff. Smoking dope? No, I don't smoke dope. I gotta take my glove off and put it back on. Oh, wait, no, they're saying I look like Ryan Dunn. I think. My bad. But I gotta delete that comment. No, I don't smoke dope. Thoughts on the government shutdown? It's a bunch of bullshit. They need to go ahead and release. Much mitigation they've done through that shit. They're just arguing about the fucking I's and T's being crossed right now and dotted. There's some things I'd like to change in it, but they get mad at me. I really want to help our farmers out. I'd like to help them out a little bit by lowering those loan prices just as much more as I could. Just to help the farmers out, because, like, nah, homie. You lose the farmers, you're fucked, dog. You're gonna get hungry. No, I know, I unbanned them. It just how the messages lined up did not look good. Internal stupidity. No, just assumptions is what's going on. And misunderstandings because it's text messages. How long has it been since I showered? Like a few days, I think. Probably a week at most. Not long. Definitely not a year like I've been out here before without a shower. That was a very fun and gross and disgusting time. Thank God I'm sober, Leslie. Could have fell down and hit the tree a few branches and ruined my life. Well, Miss Sloth, or Mr. Sloth, or Miss Loth, I would, but I mean, I know you're making a joke about my daughter. I would, but last time, no, from what I can remember, your mother knows how to cook. But okay, she might be burning it again because she's stressed out. I don't know. My bad. That's my fault. Yeah, Austin. Thank the Lord, I'm back up and running again. You had a home when you weren't sober. Oh, I make jokes about when like the National Guard get here. You don't have to worry about the homeless here. You got to go inside the houses in this town. Can you bring you McDonald's home on the way? You really want McDonald's on the way home? Of all the food choices you could pick from, you want McDonald's? I mean, I'm not going to hate on McDonald's too hard, but if that's what you really want. What do I do for warmth? I don't know how to answer you on that one, bro. I just wear layers and I don't use a fire out here. And then I have a shelter I sleep in out in the woods. I don't sleep here. And then for food, I eat at a restaurant. I really want to hit you with a smart ass answer, but I think you're a new user or like a new viewer, and I don't want to chase you off yet. I have to hit someone else with it when they ask. And then I'm a monetized YouTuber. Thankfully, Lord willing, the monetized thing worked out for me here. Like when I first started, I mean, I've got 15,000 subscribers, and I mean, I was gaining subscribers while I was banned, but and I've gotten nearly like 100,000, like 100 to 300,000 people returning to view every month. So, Lord willing, that keeps growing. I'll be out of homelessness, or this will just be a choice, and I'm going around being Santa Claus. Like, long story short. I couldn't join the military if I wanted to, bro. They labeled me with a psychosis years ago because I was freaking out about being cyberstalked. They didn't specifically give me anything. They just said psychosis. They Hannibal lectured me. Just, you have a psychosis? We don't know what it is. You terrify us. Long story short. So, like, no, I'm mentally unfit. They're afraid I'm going to snap and go shoot everybody on base for some reason. You know, shared the same foxhole together, shit together, everything. I just want to go shoot y'all for some reason. Nah, that's somebody with some malicious intent, boy. Been in more harsh arguments in the middle of the battlefield than in the middle of a peacetime moment. Like, no. There's some premeditation to that. Mice got to seal up any and all openings and get in from. I don't have to really worry about mice. I mean, the fact that I had to kill 3 copperheads for the first time this year, like, no, I don't really have to worry about mice. I literally was getting mad at, like, I didn't even see my birds anymore. Literally, it'd be like a popcorn chicken bird species, literally no bigger than this. Like, literally, no bigger, like, you know, their body's no bigger than that. I call it popcorn chicken birds. But yeah, they were all gone. Pissing me off. I love them little things. Albeit they make an annoying ass noise. They're a cute ass bird. Lord willing, David, I don't plan on doing anything too crazy. That's inappropriate. Yeah, but your first message. I'm not hitting show on that. I'm just going to block that person. Why'd I get banned? I think I already answered that one. Move back with my family. I don't have family. Like, my mom lived with my brother, and she just got kicked out from where she lived with my brother, and then she's living with a friend, and she's about to get her own place in, like, senior living. So, like, I can't exactly live with them. And then, like, me and my brothers, we don't talk. Like, when I talk about that cyberstalker situation, mind you, in the background of this, me and my dad, that were, like, close as shit, are arguing every day, like, in each other's faces, and veins and shit popping out. Every day over this shit. And then my brothers, like, got caught in the middle of all that, and then my dad passed away in 2020. I had to take care of him. And then after my granddad passed in 2022, boy, just my family, boy, just boosh, gone. I mean, they're there, but, like, no, it ain't like what it used to be. And what it used to be every Thanksgiving, Christmas, you know, there'd be like 100 people over at the house. You're lucky if you can get, like, with 3. Yeah, it's life. It happens. I was banned for wanting the release of the Jeffrey Epstein files. Again, like, when I'm talking about helping my mother move, I got a strike on my account that day when I was helping her move out of my brother's house. I didn't have time to look at it. When I got done all with that, and I got time to sit down, stop, and see, it lined up exactly with that. The time that hearing happened was the exact time I got banned. It's like in the 40s, maybe like high 40s, low 50s right now. It happens. It's life. Oh. No, hell no. I'm not putting my boots back on just yet. Oh. No, actually, I'm not putting them back on. They've been off long enough. We're going to dry out. Yeah, it's going to get really pinchy. I don't want that. I don't want pinchy toes. I call them pinchy toes. I don't like them. It's not an unbearable pain. It's just a little pinch on your motherfucking toe or toes. It's annoying. Because once you get walking, you're good and you get moving. The minute you stop, it's like, oh my God. It's like the Earth's crust layer, dry as fuck, just on your toes. I don't know how to explain it. Especially let them dry out. You don't want them soaking wet, but you don't want them dry either. Oh, it's better though. God, it's so much better. And it helps if I weren't on my feet 24/7. Oh God. Thank the Lord I'm growing in popularity. Oh, I appreciate the donation there, Zerkalin. M. Mills. What? Oh, never mind. I see what you're saying. Wait, what I miss? Yeah, Joanna, I would hate to be paying $700 somewhere and have mites though. I house sitted for some family, and then all mind you too, like my some of my family they don't have room to like take me in either. Um, but yeah, I was house sitting for a family member that had a terrible cockroach infestation. If I don't know if you saw that short or not, that's a face of me making genuine disgust and like pure like bafflement more than anything of like how the fuck someone's paying rent there. I mean, this is true, Swamp Rat. I make jokes. Do you have mountains and oceans in your home? Oh my god. That's incredibly inappropriate. Well, Dice, last time I checked, I don't know who's still on live, but there's a lot of other people on live, like Penguin's there, Dr. Disrespect, and Shroud, and all them other people. I don't know who's just tuned on recently and stuff. I mean, I've worked a lot of places, Hollywood. And long story short, they practically don't want to do their job when I work there. Long story short, they're okay with cross contamination and food being passed this whole time and sell by date and all that good stuff. What's going on here? Did expose himself already? Crazy? What? I'm in North Carolina, David, in the Alamance County region. I turned 32 the 19th of October, catfish of this year. Get my bread up. I've been trying to get my bread up, but people don't like to do their job. Sorry it lagged there. I was tabbed out answering a comment on YouTube that someone replied to. I can see the notifications on my phone. Lord willing, I'm doing okay. I'm hanging in there. Because I've worked a shit ton of customer service in a lot of food restaurants. Trust me when I say they don't care about cross contamination like I do. No, they will go touch the raw meat. They will not change their gloves after they put that on the grill. They will go to your gold shit, your bread, everything. Touch it, the handles, everything. You'll watch the coworker go touch it right behind them. You're all getting fired today. Long story short. Like, homie, I am a polarizing guy on the internet, and trust me, they will jump my shit if I do that. If I give them that window to jump my shit like that, they're going to. Am I homeless? Yes, I'm homeless. No, you could literally follow me back to my house if I had one. Like, I don't have one. Albeit someone does follow me to a house, it's probably because I'm going to get a shower and wash my clothes. I seem schizophrenic. Wow. Okay. That's random. It's just like cancer culture, gaslighting, rage bait. Like, anyways. Oh, I know. Yeah, there's a lot of drama in food spots. I've done a shit ton of work, dude. Like, my hair looks silky. I mean, it kind of is. It's curly. I mean, it being curly has nothing to do with being silky, but I don't shampoo my hair every day. And then, hey, from North Carolina. Rosicrucians? Bro, you're gonna have to give me like a brief explanation, or I'm gonna have to lag the stream to go Google that. I know a lot, but I don't know everything. No, I'm well aware of that. I trust me. When I was like banned for 7 days, going through other people's stream, I was literally saying the same shit. Like, no, just ignore the haters, because bro, they be getting mad. And then there was other videos I was watching, like some dude was reacting to somebody streaming, and dude, his reactions, I related to it so hard because he was sitting there, he was like, shoes, gloves. Why am I yelling? Block, ban. Dude, I like he immediately like broke down and back to normal. Like when he did that, like bro, I related with that so hard. Like I was like in a fit of laughter for like 30 minutes. Have you ever seen the Jinx clip of me? I can't stop laughing. It was worse than that. Well, Lord willing, scoppers. How much would it take to shave the beard? Shave the beard? Man. Shit. I'm trying to give you a legitimate number to shave this beard too. I wonder someone probably gonna pay it. That's the funny part. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, dude, it took 3 years. Longer. Well, it's been long. Well, it's been about 3 years. Legit number. I'm thinking of one. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, albeit I can regrow it and everything, it's gonna have to be $1 million. Just to shave the beard. $1 million. Have I ever kissed a man? No, I've never kissed a man, Joshua. Now, my hair, like, no, I've never cut my hair. Like, no. That's gay, Joshua. I appreciate that. Yes, kissing a man is gay. Now, by kissing, like, okay, look, are we talking about like French culture kissing, where like you meet people and you kiss each other on the cheek, like that type of shit, or you getting on into it? There's the difference. Well, you want to repent? Well, I'm not Jesus, buddy. Like, you're kind of stepping in the right direction, but I'm not Jesus. I'm a humble servant of the Lord. You're getting warmer. That's for sure. You're getting real warm. Well, I look. I'm not here to talk about homosexuality, nor am I trying to make anyone uncomfortable in my stream with it. Like, okay, Joshua, you can do that, or you can read the Bible, but to yourself and repent to the Lord. I mean, you do what you. As long as you have a personal relationship with the Lord, and you're doing what Jesus told you to do, you should be okay. No one's perfect. No, it's like a cultural greeting thing, especially over in France. Like, even if it's a woman or a dude, they kiss you on the cheeks. Iris wristwatch. I'm not gay. I mean, hell, I think it was Eskimos. They would like rub each other's noses together. It's Eskimo kiss. Other than that, I think their lips would freeze together. That's why they had to do that. I forgot why exactly they did that. I think that was why. It's been a while to brush up on it. Or the Inuit people. Have I ever fought anyone while I'm homeless? No. Every time someone wants to fight me, they either have a weapon or there's multiple people. And then usually when I do want to go fisticuffs, they never do. Trust me, even if I commit to it, they won't do it. Several times. I literally almost got stabbed a couple days ago. Like, no bullshit. I've had guns pulled on me out here and everything, dude. Like, oh, I got problems. Some people were like, well, you're laughing at that. Well, I've been homeless for 3 years. It's not exactly easier. I don't know how to say this without like sounding like a victim, but like I don't know. I'm a polarizing guy. I think that's the best way to put it. What have I almost gotten in a fight for over homeless? Oh, someone accused me of flipping him off. And I was like, oh, let's go find that motherfucker. And then like 4 people tried to jump me. So I had to fucking dip and jump back and dip and run out that bitch. I've had one guy like literally pull a gun on me just out of the blue, pulling up. Like having a conversation to myself. This motherfucker wanted to interject in it. They pulled a gun out on me. Had someone stop their car. Same thing. Like, bro. Then another person called me a bitch and then like won't fight me fisticuffs and then comes try to threaten and stab me a couple days ago. Like, never mind, I had like another group of people trying to fight me before as well. I already told you that. Well, the one that tried to stab me, like, no, we already got in a previous altercation. And then, like, we could have settled it there with fisticuffs, but I don't know. They wanted to roll up on me all blacked out with a knife and tell me they had a knife and, like, pull for it. And the worst part is, I mean, I could have literally ran into them, like, leaned on their arm where their knife was, pulled mine out, and just right then and there. But it's like, I don't feel like going to prison today. This is dumb. Like, I want to go drink beer and chill. Like, this is stupid. Do I have anything to protect myself with? I mean, all I got is this. I mean, I got like 8 others, but I got a knife. I'm telling you, it's not that hard. Yeah, but I usually don't get myself into situations like that, so. I'm well aware of that face blunt. Voice tone and Chris Farley. No, I get the Chris Farley out. My name is Matt Foley, and I am a motivational speaker. And I live in a van down by the river. Do me a favor, Dad, and shut your big yapper. I didn't know we had William Shakespeare over there. I'm gonna be like your shadow. Here's you, here's me. Here's you, here's me. Woo! Right on the table. Louder, please. I ain't trying to get that loud. Albeit I'm in like an abandoned parking lot and everything. I'm not trying to get that loud. Why don't I get a job? Question is, what do you do for work, Digital? That's the question. What do you do for work? Huh? What? Cat got your tongue? I don't even know who that is. I can't give you a genuine, honest answer whether I like him or dislike him. I'm going to be honest with you. Well, congratulations. You retired. You don't even work anymore. Shut the fuck up. You run a computer manufacturing company. I highly doubt that. At 48 years old. I highly doubt that. What is the name of the company? Because you don't have to? No, because there is no company. It just sounds like I hack and scam and fish people out of their money. You're not going to tell me that? Well, then you don't have a company. What do you represent? No. What do you represent? Bro, I don't know too much. Like the Semites and the Sunnis are like, bro. They treat me with respect, I'll treat them with respect. How about that? That's a genuine policy I have with anyone. This dude is dying for what? Well, no, there's a reason they're here on here trying to argue with me, but they won't put a face with a name. They're still trying to hide in the shadows like a pussy. I think after I got Jimmy Fallon unbanned, I think everyone else is going to be okay unless you really piss me off. Yeah, and I asked a question too, and you didn't answer the question. What's your company's name? It's in the description of the video, not my business. My mother ass. What? Huh? Well, I was just reading a comment. I don't know why you're getting derogatory towards me. That's not necessarily true, Hollywood. It don't take a rocket scientist to run a company. I'm gonna be honest with you. Canada? No, bro. America. Born and raised, son. Baka, albeit fucking eagles don't sound like chickens. What is that supposed to mean, user? Nothing I say can get disproven. I mean, like, right now I'd like to have an intellectual conversation, but I'm just going along with what the chat's going with here. And it's no different than it usually is. Yeah, but the problem is with that math, well, you said you retired at 48. That means you didn't start busting your ass until you were 33. What the hell did you do for, like, the 15 years of 18 to 33? I'm in North Carolina, the Alamance County region. Captain. I'm pretty sure Jeff Bezos is older than 48. And I know his last name is Bezos. I will always call him Bozo. Just because it's close to an O. It's not daylight here. I'm literally like in a building that's closed that no one even goes to. Albeit it's a section to another building and everything, but like it's closed. And then I'll be way long gone before they open up, so. And pick up all my trash, which is just going to be a couple cigarette butts. So they won't even know I'm here. No, I mean, anyone can have a dollar, face blunt. No, don't let them get that much of an ego stride on you. Like, ooh, I pulled the wool over all their eyes. Okay, so you literally sit on your ass and do nothing and reap the 20% benefit of the work of the other 80%. Got it. That's what that means. Long story short. Trust me, when I get more money, I plan on doing that myself too. But I'd have like a royalty fee on what I sold. Or what was sold. And especially if it was like a fast food restaurant in Hubbo, like every day, 25, I'd take a quarter. Every sale. Every burger, every fry, every shake, every drink. Quarter. Quarter of that sale. Give me a quarter. I want a royalty fee of a quarter. Hell no, motherfucker. Besides having like 20% of that shit, like, nah, every day. And have like 5 other restaurants like that, bro. There's and just keep going. Nah, that's the plan eventually. You work for the federal government? Okay, so you got 15 years into the federal government and was like, yeah, I'm gonna stop here. Yeah, dude, you're bullshitting hard, by the way. You wouldn't have got out of the military and retired until 38 at the earliest, assuming you went at 18. And then you said you worked for 15 years. So unless somehow you're magically 53 at 48 and pulling out a magic 5 years somewhere, like, bro, you are bullshitting hard. And like, I would not claim to be a government federal employee. I don't even do that. Anyways, how's everyone else's night going? Before everyone gets distracted on digital's bullshit. Yes, because they can't math. They're bullshitting. Anyways, again, how's everyone else's day going? Just ignore them for right now. Don't pay them any more mind. That's the whole attention of the goal they were going for there, is to get all the attention of the stream. Just ignore them. About to get some sleep. I got you. That's good. Your day went good. Getting high right now. Well, preferably, hopefully, it's weed. And it's legal in your state. That big hurricane? What do you mean? Go look at the live footage. It's a tropical depression, homeboy. They lying. It's like those two previous tropical depressions that were going to form and could turn into a Category 10 hurricane that never showed up. Honest to God, the rain we suffered through the past couple of days, I really think was that fucking hurricane. I think it's done and gone. Personally. It's not a Category 5. Dude, I swear to God, I can go look at the weather at Jamaica right now. Even when it made landfall and was in the middle of Jamaica. Google Jamaica's weather. The wind speed's 18 miles an hour. Trust me, that weather is pretty goddamn accurate. Trust me. I know the news said so. They've been freaking out ever since I was like praying over there for those things to become certain things, and it kept happening. They're losing their shit. Long story short. Thank the Lord it worked out that way. But yeah, they're losing their shit. I sleep out in the woods. Right now I'm just kind of in a spot where I can stream and, be on camera. I don't want y'all to be looking at the abyss. How'd I lose my car? I never had a car. The car I was using at the time was my mother's. I was just under insurance when I was working at Uber. You probably read the description. Oh my God, you are retarded. Homie, dog. I'm gonna go ahead and be honest with you. That is the biggest level of bullshit I've ever seen on bullshit. Yes, you don't have time to run your own company in the process of doing shit for the United States of America government, homeboy. You are like a prospect. I call, you answer, motherfucker. I didn't care about your goddamn day. I don't give a fuck. It's your birthday. Your parents just died. No, motherfucker. You got troops in combat. You gotta go help. Shut the fuck up. Go do your goddamn job. I don't give a fuck about your goddamn business. Do you want to get charged with AWOL or you want to go to the goddamn stockade right now, dumb motherfucker? I'm about to take you behind the shed and beat the shit out of you. Sorry. Bullshitter. Bullshitter. That just sounds like somebody that was like very fucking rich and like was a spoiled fucking brat in the government if you really did get that in your life. More than anything. You are a have, not a have not, and no one likes you. You are the problem. Wait, what? The thunder where you're at, Facebook, and I bet it's thundering at the same time I'm talking sometimes. Go to fucking bed. I need to, Jesse. I need to. Okay, why is Isaiah just like talking shit out of nowhere? Okay. Lame. Karma's a bitch. All I'm gonna tell you. I'm hanging in there, sailing. Oh, I ain't going too far into the rage there. I appreciate it. I'm not lost. Oh, that's a bunch of bullshit. The whole Atlas thing. It's just a glowing piece of fucking meteorite in the god darn space flying around out there. No. Well, unfortunately, that's why I'm not there, and y'all wouldn't like me there, because I'm not there for a paycheck. I'm there to put people in the dirt and protect the Constitution. You don't always get paid for that. Because some people, no, they're actually a very high-value target, and you really can't get paid for that. No, they got to get put in the dirt. Sorry. You took an oath to uphold and defend the Constitution of the United States of America from all enemies, foreign and domestic. And that comes first before any presidential order. That comes first. That part. I don't give a fuck about what that person says. No, you're violating the Constitution. No, gone. Bye. You are an enemy. And sorry, I had to ban that person. That message was hidden, so y'all ain't gonna really see that one. The digital wizard's gone. They're banned. Like, bro. There for a paycheck. Like, yeah, again, it must be nice to be the have. If I was in the military, I would look at you and be like, no, do not give me that paycheck. I'm sorry. EMS is not getting that paycheck. If my house burns down, I don't want them to be like, well, you got paid. You can afford it. You got insurance. And yeah, I got banned. I got banned for pushing the release of the Jeffrey Epstein files. And then, hey, from America. I mean, is everyone going to look up the Constitution to make sure it says that? Because, like, y'all got quiet. Yeah, Tara, but unfortunately, I pushed the limits on my boundaries. And, like, bro, I don't care if I die. I'm going to keep pushing that list. No, I don't know where you're coming at me with that from, Matthias. Well, no, they were talking about people from the military are there just for a paycheck, but they don't understand, like, some people are not there for a paycheck. I'm gonna be honest with you. They give a fuck about that paycheck. No, what the fuck's actually going on here? Oh, I know, because I'm here instead of all this social media bullshit. Like, yeah, sure, I got a nice paycheck, whatever, but and benefits, but like, homie, no, I can give a fuck about that. No, I'm just gonna go ahead and ban them because no, they're just gonna keep trying to steal attention from the chat. As you saw, everyone was coming in and I was engaging with them, and then they were kind of breaking out in their own conversations, and then they came in just being toxic control and kind of just sucked all the attention on them. So that's why I kind of went into like asking how everyone's day was going and like trying to put them off in the back burner and just ignore them. Because if I kept engaging them, it was going to get everyone to keep engaging them. Albeit others were going to keep engaging because they're a troll and trying to get everyone to engage with them anyways because they want attention. Yeah, we're not in winter yet. It's still October. You know, we're in fall weather. You know, it's not 10 degrees with like a 20-mile-an-hour wind out here yet. I'm confused on what that's supposed to mean, Tara. I'm in North Carolina. I'm not in a northern state. I mean, you can consider that northern, but it's below the Mason-Dixon line, or Dixon line. Yeah, in the Alamance County region. Me, I sleep out in the woods. If you go to the description of the video, there's a link you can go to, or go to day 976. I want to say there's like a shelter video I have there. You should see me in my arm pointing out in a green jacket, albeit my jacket's black now, but. The Dixie Mafia? No, that sounds like a bunch of Southern belles, though. Sounds something like this a little bit, I bet. Like, darling, honey, honey child, sweetheart, honey child. I live in Canada, so I'm unaware of the things that are there. Probably colder in Canada, depending on where you're at. Do I ever wonder if I'm going to freeze to death? No, I tried to figure that out a few years ago when I was drunk as shit. I went to bed soaking ass wet, head to toe, quite literally. Blanket was wet. The bedding I literally had was like a bed, like a mattress thing I found. It was wet. It was soaking wet. I laid right in it. I didn't give a fuck. There's 33 degrees out. I didn't give a fuck. I woke up the next morning. I went to sleep. I was drunk. I was comfortable. Went to sleep. Didn't care if I woke up the next morning. I woke up the next morning, obviously, but I was pruny as shit. So, I mean, yeah, I'm worried about freezing to death, but, like, no, not really. Well, I apparently got warm and, like, created enough warm enough bubble while being wet to, like, stay warm. So, yeah. Like, swear to God. It sounds bad, but like, yeah, no, I literally tried to off myself. Now, when I drank, like when I was throwing up blood, no, that wasn't intentional. Like, no, that was. No, the alcohol does not keep you warm. That is a misconception. Pubert. What the fuck is that? Yeah, and it forces the blood to like the surface of your skin. So like it also like takes more heat out of you. Well, I ain't trying to be like mean. I didn't say I tried alcohol. Uh, you clearly didn't listen to the last story of me literally saying I tried to kill myself by freezing to death, but okay. You hear what you want to hear, my friend. Whatever helped you sleep at night. I don't know what to tell you. I personally think alcohol was fine for me. It's just like people started getting pissed off. I was drinking too much and poisoned me. More than anything. I'm sorry. I'm used to drinking 8 tall boys a night, kind of. Like, no problem. And going to La Fiesta and putting like all the hot sauces on the nachos and smoking cigarettes and vaping. Like on a continuous yearly basis. Like, no, that one kind of just out of the blue. And then, ironically enough, there's something in my algorithm about getting woken up for Firewatch. Oh, you're going to poison me and to wake me up. Got it. Great. That's going to go well when I'm not releasing the Jeffrey Epstein files and everything else. Like, yeah, this is a smart move, dumbass. Like, you're dead today. And I don't even care. See how you like it. Bourbon's your poison. Especially the first time. And I don't know what the fuck they put in there, bro, but that last time I was in there, boy, I went to sleep, dog. I mean, the pain went away as soon as, like, bro. Plus, that woman's like, well, how, like, no. She was like, I'm going to put this in your IV, and it's going to do this. And as soon as she did, and I felt it immediately, like, start working, bro, like, I'm telling you, the pain went away. Like, all that pain went away, and, like, my body just shut down, and I passed the fuck out. I think I woke up, like, an hour or 30 minutes, because I had an IV in, too, and it was dripping in. I think I woke up like an hour later, like hour and a half later. They scared the shit out of me though. They didn't mean to. It was just like I'm a light sleeper sometimes, and when someone makes a noise around me, I'll just jolt up. I kind of wing it. Sometimes I try to like stay on the same routine a little bit. I change it up because I don't like doing the same thing over and over again. But like, uh, it depends. Like today was a weird day for me. I woke up at 3:30, chilled out for a bit, hung out with people. I got a restaurant. I could have got breakfast, didn't, and just hit the buses all day. And literally get back until like here until like 8 o'clock, 8:30 at night, and I was literally laying down and I was watching other streamers and stuff, chatting on their streams. I didn't even check if I was unbanned yet, and then I was just laying down and I was gonna go to sleep, and I was like, let me see if I was unbanned. I had to cut my phone on and everything, and sure shit, and I was unbanned, and it was like, nope, time to go to work. No, they didn't put bourbon in IV. No, like when they like literally though when this happens though like my veins they'll have I can feel I know when the needle's in my vein they'll have that son of a bitch in my vein but no blood will come out and I really want to show my arms right now but like this woman jacked the fuck out of my arms like bro both of them like it is terrible like it is beyond terrible. I don't really want to show this, but like, bro, it's bad. What about Wendigos? Oh, there's another reason why I'm not cold too. I got like I said, I got layers on. How would I get banned? Wanting the release of the Jeffrey Epstein files. Like, look, I don't do drugs, but this is how bad they jacked up my arm. And y'all know I've been to the hospital before. Several times, and I've never been this bruised or that bruised. Hold on. Let's see if I can get it on there. You can't really even see it. I've never been that bruised or that bruised after getting an IV. Because I can't get it. Because, like, they put it in this hand here. You can kind of barely see where the tape and shit was because they put it right there. Yeah, I know Wendigos are real. But that lady, like, jacked up my fucking arms, dog. I was sitting there, like, at Taco Bell today, like, trying to take my jackets off and eat and shit, and I'd, like, pull my sleeves up, and I was like, oh, hell no. Well, the problem is, she had it in my vein, and she was literally, like, pulling it in and out and, like, wiggling it. Like, bro, I'm sitting here like zombied a little bit because I'm like fucking out of it because my gut's bleeding and all this shit. And I'm just sitting here like, ma'am, what are you doing? Like, she's like, I'm trying to get the IV. And it's like, I get that, but like, you are wriggling this needle in my vein. It's like, I can feel it in the vein. You got it in there. Please stop wriggling it. I know there's no blood coming out. It's going to freak you out. It does this when I go through this. It does this. It's done it every time. Every time. Even the first time when I was throwing up. And really, they couldn't even draw blood because I was too busy. Like, literally about to go into, like, complete dehydration shutdown. I'll be honest with you, some shit popped in the algorithm after that day. They were like, shit, bro, he's dead. Like, no, it's probably too much iron. Like, I got hemometamesis. Like, I pretty much got like a bleeding ulcer in my GI tract. And when I drink alcohol, it thins my blood, which makes that bleed more, and it'll drip into my belly. And then when it sits in my belly, it comes out as this black coffee ground color vomit. You know, it's not fresh. It's not like fresh red blood. That happens when I continuously throw up and start to tear my esophagus. That will start to happen. That happened April 24th. I thought it was just a hangover type thing. I was just going to throw up a little bit, you know, walk it off, go to sleep, no big deal. No, I'm over here from 7 o'clock in the morning until 11 o'clock in the morning, just bleh. Oh, no blood equals no iron? My bad. Medical school. Woo! I thought iron was just in your blood. But you need sugar and shit for your heart to generate that. I stay in one area. I just sleep out in the woods. But yeah, I just chill out in the woods and shit. Oh, I gotta back up. This jacket's a little bit bigger. I can't sit down and put this one on, I don't think. Lady at Walmart thought I was gonna fucking steal it. She's like, I'm gonna make sure you pay for that. I'm like, man, I'm a monetized YouTuber. If I steal this, they're gonna get upset with me. Like, bro, you got money, pay for it. They might let it slide. I mean, I'm not saying they're gonna condone stealing, but they might let it slide if I was actually broke. I say might very, 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 very loosely. No, I like the cold. I prefer the cold. There's no snakes out here. Be honest with you, bro. I don't want to be out here by next summer. I want to be the fuck out of homelessness by next summer. I do not want to be out here with snakes. Albeit, I want to finish 4 years out here. Just to say I was homeless for 4 years. I can say I did a homeless bum tour of the year, so to speak, for America and the American people. So I know what it's like to be homeless. Make a joke about serving a tour because, you know, most tours in the military are 4 years unless you renew your service or your contract. Albeit I ain't getting shot at and having to dodge kamikaze drones, like nonetheless, element-wise, it's the same. What town do I live? I'm in the Alamance County region in North Carolina. And then, hey, Kaylee. I was banned for wanting the release of the Jeffrey Epstein files. God bless you too there, Bigfoot. And albeit I ain't said it like I usually do when I first started streaming everything. I appreciate, you know, all y'all tuning in. I hope you're all having a blessed Tuesday or Wednesday today, depending on your time zone. You know, wait, is it after midnight yet? Yeah, oh no, it is after midnight. Excuse me. I hope y'all having a blessed Wednesday today. You know, well, actually, it could be Tuesday because you're 3 hours behind. But, you know, feel free to comment down below. Like, share, subscribe. No pressure, but I greatly appreciate the support. Yeah, Bago, it's kind of ridiculous. And then they're going to be over there going like, I want 3 terms. And everyone's like, no, we want the Jeffrey Epstein list. That's literally the whole reason they got voted in. And Sean Ryan, I'm like, I don't watch a lot of his content anymore. But he could have picked a better thumbnail for that video, because if you don't watch that video, it looks like he's saying he doesn't give a shit about it. He could have put yes at the bottom of it. It just looks bad. It just looks bad. I don't know if y'all caught that when y'all saw that video there on the previous. I even posted. I didn't say anything about it. I meant to, but I figured. I hope people understood and saw his content and know he's not like that and cares about it still. But. Well, it's been 3 years. And then I'm a monetized YouTuber. So like, as long as my channel keeps growing, Lord willing, and I keep getting like subscribers and like viewers and like ad revenue, like, no, I'll get enough money to get out of homelessness. You know, like, legitimately, I might be able to, like, you know, at one point, one day, if I am on the buses, like, literally go to every bus that day in the morning and just be like, no, everyone's riding free today. You know, when I get that type of, like, Mr. Beast expendable income, like, in the future. You know, obviously, I'm not there right now. But, like, you know, get into some Santa Claus shit. You know, see some homeless guy there. He goes off to use the bathroom, leave him like a few $100 bills. You know what I mean? I'm not at that financial point, but like, you know what I'm saying? I got to put some wear and tear on this jacket so I don't look so fresh, but like, nonetheless, You won't even know none the wiser. I got plans, man. I got plans. I don't even care if I was president, bro. I'd still be out here homeless some way, in shape, or form. I don't know how that would work. Yeah, nothing else is working on like maintaining a job and money and financial income. I was thinking about getting back into Uber though. I need to contact Uber and see if I can get work in there. I'm just trying to wait like another year-ish because I don't know how like much my driving record is going to screw me over there with my speeding tickets. Albeit I haven't had a ticket in 3 years. But, you know, could sit there and rent an Uber and just Uber people around. Gotta watch out for crazy people. That wouldn't be too fun. For like some more like income and like kind of possibly stream it, maybe. I don't know if they don't want to be like on the stream, I just mute the microphone. Because the camera will be pointed on me anyways. Albeit they're going to be on camera here regardless, because I have a GoPro in there. So I have one in the cab, and then one on the front and one on the back. So there's no, oh, they rear-ended me, they backed into me, or I did that. Like, no, you're on camera. Like, what do you mean? And did my chat freeze? Because y'all got quiet. No, it didn't freeze. Y'all just listening. Okay. Put that on anyone. The wind killing my eyeballs though. Yeah, just gotta watch out for crazy people. Up. I put myself in some stupid positions, so I ain't gonna lie. But it's all in the eye of the beholder of what someone considers stupid or smart. Oh, that's their AC. What the fuck is that? I mean, it tends to go that way with anyone, I'm going to be honest with you. Myself included. I'm either being incredibly smart or I'm being incredibly dumb. It just depends on the situation. You catch me at the right time drunk, boy, I don't give a flying fuck about shit, dog. Other than that, you catch me sober, it's like, I still don't care. No, yeah. Well, Dad, what did I say to scare everyone away? Did I miss a question? Oh. Because if I continue with the food industry, I'm going to walk the fuck out. Like, no, bro. Not going to sit there and go to establishment and listen to this person and be like, I worked here for 20 years. And then I'm there with you within 5 seconds, I can fire you. And you've done that mistake for 20 years. Which may or may not have got someone killed or a very serious case of food poisoning. That may or may not have been the reason why I was throwing up blood the next morning. And if I did throw up blood, it may have been one of the reasons I had to wake up in the middle of the night and go paint a tree with my ass. What got me banned? Wanting to release the Jeffrey Epstein files. No if, and, or but about it. And I gotta say, the lady that put the IV into my arms, like, bro, I hate that. That lady was a registered nurse. Now, the lady that put that shit in my IV, I love that lady. I want to find her and like ask her out to eat. I meant to ask for her name and everything, but I was just so happy to be back, like alive and breathing and not like in pain. That I hate going to the hospital. I hate bothering them. I want them to fix me as fast as they can. I'm honest with them, so I can get the fuck out of there. Because she was like, yeah, no one likes being in the hospital, but I was so out of the moment. I meant to say, no, I like being in the hospital a little bit. You get to see all the cute nurses. I don't like the fact I'm in here dying and y'all have to fix me. But possibly, I don't know. Bro, they were putting veins in me, putting needles in my veins and couldn't get any blood. And I mean, the blood that was coming out, I mean, it's like dripping out in like droplets, like one at a time. And I'm sitting there like, what is taking so long? Trust me, I've had women, like I've had people try to hit my vein and miss. I know when you hit the vein. You know what it feels like when it's in your vein. And trust me, they'll be in my vein and nothing's coming out. It's weird as hell. I mean, I can see it on the nurse's face while I'm looking at her. Yeah, I can see the genuine, like, like, there should be blood. Where is it? And it is. Like, I want it, like, it is. I am in the Alamance County region in North Carolina. My blood's pure alcohol. Bro, I don't even drink that much. I could understand if I drank a half gallon of liquor, a 24-pack of beer, and then went back and got a fifth of liquor and finished that in one night. I could see that. No, homie. Well, albeit that is a lot of beer, though. I don't know. They try to act like they didn't hit my vein. Trust me, I can feel it. Like I used to cut myself. I know pain and like what certain pains are and shit. And I've donated a lot of blood, like through high school, and then like all my other visits to the hospital. I know what it feels like to have a needle in your vein. And they have it in there, and I like, no, there's no blood coming out. Now my hair and beard make sense? What do you mean? No, I don't have the type O blood. I might actually have. Well, that's really. I mean, the O is supposedly the golden blood one. I mean, yeah. I like to put my hair up though and feel the breeze on my neck. Sometimes it is a little freeing to put something on and my hair not get caught into it, and then you have to pull it out and all that. Especially if I put a book bag on and the strap catches this. No, I have to pull that out of the strap. I don't have to worry about it if it's back in a ponytail. And if that ever gets too long, I can wrap it around my neck and down my back. Like, and if it gets longer than that, I can wrap it up under my arms and around my chest, like, and keep going all the way down. Albeit it'd have to be braided in a bunch of, like, braided the fuck out, or a bunch of broken down ponytails. Or section ponytails. Just to keep, like, the tension on it. Go to shoot me, boy. You missed by 3 inches. You took a shit chunk of my hair out, though, but you missed. I was 3 inches thicker than you thought. That was my perception on it. And then worst case scenario, if I ever did get shot or like sliced, no, my hair is gonna jam into that. All that fine hair is gonna clog into that. Albeit it's gonna be a bitch for the medic to pull all that out to fix it. But like, hey, nonetheless, it'll clot. Just don't rip it out until I'm where I need to be. I mean, you shooting here, bro. Like, you missing. Like, you going right by my neck. What you say? No, I want to say I have AB blood, if I remember correctly. It's been a while since I had my donation card. It faded away. Last time I really ever truly donated blood to the Red Cross was like, I want to say senior year or junior year of high school. Okay, my chat lag. That's why. I'm in North Carolina, Alamance County. Yeah, but your head weighs a fucking shit ton when it gets wet. I've had shorter hair than this, and I've cut it off, bro. My head felt 10 pounds lighter. Oh, I can kind of braid it a little bit. I mean, I can kind of. Oh, I got more of my hair in that. I mean, I can kind of braid it in, so it's not all like. Ooh. Well, I mean, if they're gonna shoot center mass, I mean, I'm gonna have body armor on, hopefully, but like, no, if they're like aiming for my neck's gonna look 3 inches thicker if I had like a literal like ponytail of hair like wrapped around my neck and like under my armpits and shit and like around my chest because my hair was that fucking long. I mean, it's like hair, like Jink's hair, but like on crack, bro, like longer than that shit. Like, no, you're gonna have to wrap that shit around at a certain point, or you're gonna be stepping on that shit, or it's dragging in the dirt. And getting caught on everything. No, you're gonna have to braid that shit and tie it around yourself. That's why I was making a joke. They hit you there, they're gonna like you're gonna shoot a shit ton of hair off. That's it. When I unravel that, like some hair is gonna be long on one side, the other half's gonna be missing like half of it. Mind you, a lot of that's probably gonna get cut off in the surgery and shit too if it does nick you a little bit. That's why Chewbacca never dies. Chewbacca don't die because Chewbacca's a beast. That's all it is. How'd I end up homeless? I told a state trooper to go do the job. They didn't like it too much. And I told them to go do their job after the way station in my area was closed for like 8 months. And I made a Facebook post about it and opened up the next day. They didn't like that too much. There, does it, wait, what? Alright, sorry about the lag, everybody. I was responding to a comment. All right, sorry about the lag, everybody. I was responding to a comment on my other post of my papers. They were like, is there a desirable result from this? Yeah, so y'all can see my papers. Again, the case was disposed, which pretty much means it's hidden from the public. It's not classified, but they hid it from public view. Like, the only people who can really see that case are state people, like people who work for the government in that county. That's about the only people that can see that. Long story short, they don't like when people speak up for themselves. Long story short. Oh, God damn it. It's not wet. Cover up? Yeah. Long story short. And I feel like wetting my hair out in the cold right now. Ah, son of a bitch. Such a pain in the ass. No, I know. I can't have a gun. What do you mean strap up? I can't have a gun, home dog. You took those away. Just like my military career. With the cyberstalker situation. You like chopping your balls off here, homie. Like, goddamn, if I was the Statue of Liberty of the eagle, I'm gonna make an American Statue of Liberty and make it an eagle. Like, homie, you done taking my lantern, my damn robe, my book. Like, goddamn, boy. What you expect me to do? Like, mog them to death? Like, sure, I can go fisticuffs, but like, you know, when this starts turning into a zombie horde, I'm just human. There's like no insta-kill punches here. Like, at no point is it am I going to turn into Goku and just start key blasting a bunch of people? Like, what? Can I play an instrument? No. No, if I did play one, I'd want to play drums, though. Be back to making all the fucking noise, boy. With a double bass. You believe if you can, you ain't mad. Oh my God. No, I'm better off just harnessing my inner Jesus and getting Jesus to handle the problem at that point. Harnessing my spirit and be like, Jesus, help me. Help me with these people, Lord. I'm just as flawed, I don't know. People already freak out enough about me. I mean, and all, dude, I don't even have my knife on me half the time. People already freaked out enough about me, bro. I don't need a gun on me. Be honest with you, I'm pretty sure the cops would be okay with it, but it's something, an interaction I want to make go through every time they have to deal with me. So no, I have one and shit like that. Mastered it. You know, I've mastered it pretty well. Master as much as Jesus wants me to master it. I'm already enough of a problem for these people. Don't need to make it worse. Don't need to make it worse. Already a big enough problem. Alright, let's pull you in. Good God, boy. I'm going to have to cut this beard. It bothers me from time to time. How'd that fail to send? Okay. Sorry about the lag. I was tapped out. I was trying to look at something. Didn't work out. Right there. Hola, ¿cómo estás, mis amigos? Come see, come sa. The beard has spoken. Not really. Hearing the snow before while it was snowing. Never day it was snowing. I was back at the good old gazebo days. Because that's the UK. It's always overcast and rain. And now we're in winter. I need to wet my hair. Yeah, I forgot the name of that guy's vines, but that guy would crack me up. Sunglasses? If we had any fucking sun! And he's like looking at the sky, and it's all gray. Because all it does is fucking rain here. Lord willing, I'll be warm, Tory. Yeah, those old vines, bro. That shit would be cracking me the fuck up. I try to be a chill guy. I don't try to be, like, irrational. What's up? Bro, do you want me to stream in darkness? Yeah, Faye. It's the best thing you can do. Best thing you can do. Albeit it's easier said than done. The best thing you can do is to be positive, because if you let the negativity in, you let Satan in, and then you let Satan in, you're just gonna you're gonna be in a worse situation than you were before. Long story short. Oh, I just zipped my beard. It's another reason why I'm gonna end up cutting it, because this thing's catching it. I don't like it. I mean, that's kind of what I'd look like a little bit without it. I mean, my hair would be down, obviously, but I kind of have my mustache a little bit. Oh, wait, here, you know what? I got you. If you want, no, because y'all ain't seen it in about a week. Hold on, I got you. You want to see me without my beard? Hold on, I got you. I'll give you the mustache of justice, too. Mind you, this was like 3 years ago. I've lost a lot more weight than that, too. But that was 3 years ago. Well, I've been thinking about cutting my beard. I'm gonna be honest with you. When I see it in stream at certain angles, like when I'm laying down and it does, like it poofs up like it does like that, I'm like, It gets to me. Albeit it's your hair and your beard and your hair on your head, but that's an Old Testament thing. Jesus Nazareth way. I mean, I'm sure Jesus would be glad I committed to it, but at the same time, he'd be like, well, what about all these other things he could have done? No, it's not. Wait, it's illegal for you. What are you even on about? Lord willing, I'm a monetized YouTuber. I got 15,000 subscribers, like 100,000 to 300,000 people returning every month. So, like, Lord willing, as long as that keeps going up, it'll help my monetization, and I'll become more financially independent, and I'll be good to go. No, I could give a fuck about GTA 6. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was watching Penguin stream Battle Royale and Battlefield 6, and I was actually getting fucking mad, bro. And I ain't got mad in a minute. I ain't got mad in a week. Like, really longer than that. I was actually starting to get mad. They ruined Battlefield. Like, how do you do that? How do you make 4 Battlefields? I want to say 4 before they made 6. As well as it was Battlefield 4, and it was Hardline, and I think it was Battlefield 1, and Battlefield whatever the fuck, 2042, and now you're at Battlefield 6. And it looks like it's running on the same game engine that was Battlefield 3. Like, homie, Helldivers looks better than that shit. No, if I'm dropping a 900-pound J-Dam on someone's ass, I want to see something go boom. And half that team die. Now, ooh, poof. Yeah, okay, if their computer or console can't handle it, whatever, I get it. The console's kind of base. But, they can turn their graphics down. Get over it. You can go back to those shitty graphics. Like, homie, it's like Bad Company graphics, dog. Well, not really. Bad Company was a little bit bigger and closer, and yeah, you couldn't go prone, but like, it definitely gives me Battlefield 3 vibes every time I see it. It just feels like a remastered Battlefield 3, more than anything to me. And that's just me watching it, not even playing it. And then they got into the sliding factor. Look, homeboy, I don't care how fast you run. I don't care if you Usain Bolt. You're not sliding on this. It's not going to happen. You're not going very far. You're going to just look like an idiot, lose your shot advantage in real life, and die. I'm going to watch you literally probably have me dead to rights, and then you just try to slide into something and die. Don't I be chilling in front of Keystone? I don't know where the fuck that's at. I appreciate that, Kiwi. Lord willing, I'll be fine. I've been doing all right, Gabriel. Apartments behind La Fiesta. I don't know what. I don't know where you're at right now. Two weeks of job, full port into XRP free. Oh, that's like some crypto dumb shit. And you're banking on like rich people, I think. If it is crypto. Nah, weather ain't getting cold out here. I don't know who, Tom. I don't even know what you're babbling about. But like, you can try to get serious in the next message, or I'm just gonna ban you because you're just going on an incoherence right now. Yeah, Faye. I've had something to eat and drink today. Yeah, I'm down here in North Carolina. What's up, kid? Red Bar's watching. Who's Red Bar? Walking up and down Cameron Lane all the time. Where are these places? Like, look, again, you're getting banned. I don't even know half these places you're referring to right now. There's probably a reason why you're in the position you're in because you just spam random incoherence, and that's probably why you have a dead end minimum wage job and you're never going to amount to much or ever be promoted. Because you want to come into a stream and babble random incoherent sentences at a homeless person. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Gabriel, don't worry about it. I blocked, banned, deleted them. They're just a troll. They're blocked, banned, deleted. No, I'm gonna sleep in my shelter out in the woods, not right here. Yeah, cool. And you probably got people sick all the time and broke the rules. Congratulations. I don't care. Block, ban, deleted. I mean, I've established just already. Like a trillion times. Like, y'all are retarded. It's killing me. Like, I swear to God, if I had to deal with one more minimum wage employee that has a job out of pity, look at me and call me a Joe Schmo, like, bro, I'm literally going to rip you over that counter and beat the dog shit out of you. I hope you understand this. Like, bro, I know where you live. I know who you are talking shit to me. Some of these people, like, I know exactly who you are. And when this is put in front of the judge's going to be like, I kind of see your point. Like, nah, Matt, that's self-defense. You had every right to do that. Knock it the fuck off. How do I feel about the government shutting down the EBT? I will tell you how I feel about that. It is because they will not release the Jeffrey Epstein files. They want to distract you from everything but that. You are now broke, your bills are defuncting, and your children are hungry. You are not thinking about the Jeffrey Epstein files. Albeit when your children start going hungry, you're going to start thinking about them again because the files ain't been released yet. And then Trump trying to go for a third term. And the only reason he got elected this time was because he said he was going to release the files. That's it, period. No if and or but about it. Ain't released it yet. He ain't winning 2028. No Republican is. You'll be lucky if a Democrat even gets voted for. Shit, they're like, bro, everyone's going to vote for me. And I'm not even 35 and able to run for the president. What happened? Why'd I block the guy? Oh, it was some person just talking shit. I don't even know if they are even in the area. I don't know anyone named Ken out here, but they were like, oh, I've been homeless many times. I've got a job and got back on my feet. Like, no. Most of these people that claim to have been homeless had somebody's house they stayed at, and they showered there, they worked there, they lived together, blah, 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 blah. Lied, conned their way through their job, had a job out of pay. Like, bro. Like, I'm about to just start streaming and waltzing in right behind y'all's counter and going, like, right to your employees and just, like, recording y'all. And be like, don't keep doing what you're doing. Work like you normally would. Act like I'm your coworker right now. And then when I catch you doing something you ain't supposed to be doing, I'd be like, that's exactly why I ain't your motherfucking coworker, you goddamn lazy motherfucker. Fired! Who's your goddamn manager? Because they're getting fired today. Like, you gonna get me riled up, boy. You getting me to think about the Department of Travel right now and all these goddamn horrible ass transit routes. I'm about to put my foot up their goddamn ass and snap it off at the motherfucking knee. Like, no, homie, I'm about to make you fucking broke, give you like $5 that day, and say, get to where the fuck you need to go. You're gonna be like, where the fuck am I? And where the fuck is this taking me? And where the fuck, like, what? I'm gonna put you on the street, boy. I'm gonna put you to work. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Try not to crash out because of politics. And the troll's starting to get to me a little bit. Bro, I've had 2 full-time jobs and still was not making enough to get out of homelessness. And I mean like 2 full-time jobs at $12 an hour. Like, no, was not happening. These were like prime COVID-19 days too. Like, no, was not happening. Yeah, I know. I'm ignoring him. That's why I calmed it down, and then you see the person over there telling me to get a job just to try to make it worse. See, that's exactly the reason why Michaela Raines ended up killing herself, because people like that, and I am bringing an end to that. Like, this is going to stop. Like, I figuratively mean beat your ass. I don't mean literally. Like, no, if I could literally get away with Jay and Silent Bob and you people, no, I would. Every day, 9 ways to Sunday. Like, homie, I would kick in your door and do it if I could get away with it. I don't care if you hiding in the basement of the White House, Bo. Like, no. President opens up the door for me. Come here, bitch. I'm in North Carolina, in the Alamance County region. Do I have side hustles? I mean, like, I do handle other stuff outside of, like, my streaming. I do like talking about politics and have heavy influence in that area when they want to listen. It seems to be anything but the Jeffrey Epstein files they want to listen on. That part, they're like, we don't care about that. Anything else? No. Jeffrey Epstein files, release them. I need those released. I'm gonna be honest with you. At the end of the day, if we end up going to a world war, I need my entire military knowing that their commanding officers and leaders are not pedophiles, possibly going to kidnap their kids and rape them. I feel that'll put my unit, let alone my soldiers, in the best mental state they could be in. Albeit they're already going to be rattled because they're having to go to war. I think they can get behind the objective of the nation at that point, not, questioning whether or not their nation's pedophiles. And at this point, damn well know they're pedophiles. They're just hiding it. Oh, God. Oh, this Ken guy came back in on another account. I'm about to have to put in subscriber mode for like 20 minutes so they go away. Am I a military veteran? No, I'm a civilian. Even if I was in the military, I wouldn't tell you. At no point talking about my military career would benefit you, me, or anyone talking about their military career. Is it hard to live in winter? I don't know. It's in the eye of the beholder, whether or not you like the cold. If you like the cold, it's not going to be that bad. If you hate the cold, yeah, it's going to be miserable. And it depends on your definition of cold. If I was in the Arctic, no, this would be a little bit more miserable if I was in the gear I was in. My eyes would probably be frozen shut. Yes, I feel God provides for me. Like, albeit I've been out here homeless for 1,040 days now because after midnight, it's not me saying that to complain. Like, the Lord's been taking care of me. It feels like yesterday I just got out here type thing. Like, albeit when I like run through everything in my mind every day, so to speak, like, no, it's been a lot, but like, it feels like it's just been like a day. But the Lord always provides for me. And obviously, if I'm not getting what I want from the Lord that day, the Lord's probably already given me what I want. I just ain't realized it and I'm being greedy. But other than that, the Lord provides like all the time for me. I'm so spoiled. I'm spoiled rotten. Like I'm so blessed I stink. I don't know how to explain it. I ain't trying to say that like a bad thing. Like no, I mean I try to be Faye. Albeit I can get arrogant and narcissistic and egotistical and caught up in my own shit. No, I do my best to remain humble. There's 8.6 billion people on Earth. I'm definitely not alone. Someone's in some way, shape, or form been where I've been or someone else has been. Might not be the exact same situation step for step, but something along the lines. Well, hopefully you're not using someone else's ID. Yes, I have 15K subscribers. I'm not going into debt to get an apartment. That, no. We could have a fluctuating interest rate that makes the monthly payments more and everything too. Like, no. I do plan on getting a house and property and all that. It's just I got to take it day by day here. You got to realize I was banned for a week. I don't make millions of dollars every stream type thing or tens of thousands of dollars. Bro, I can have 30,000, 300,000 people view my channel in a month, and somehow I have like 50 cents in ad revenue. So, I've been going through some fuck shit with some YouTube here. Because even if you have ad premium or like YouTube premium, no, I get like a base percentage of that. My credit score is absolute dog shit. Albeit you got kind of just tuned in, but when I was talking about that cyberstalker situation, I ended up acquiring like $38,000 in medical debt because of that shit. I have more debt than college students. That destroyed my credit. Like, no, Bo. I'm fuck, dog. Y'all like fuck me. Y'all don't get it yet. And here I am running your shithole country while you fuck me, dog. I should have just let you crash and burn. That's all I can tell you. You lucky I fucking got al-Baghdadi, by the way. Because I can go ahead and tell you right now, homeboy, Trump didn't get shit. He got us. That's all he got. He got us. He sure as hell didn't get al-Baghdadi. He definitely got that special forces unit, though. Dead as hell, boy. Dead as hell. Dead as goddamn hell, boy. Dead or nail. Dead or nail. Sure as hell didn't get al-Baghdadi. This is about how much Trump is helping. if you want an answer, like a legitimate one. That's about how much Trump's helping. This is before the bombs go off. I'm just making sure y'all see this shit. I'm just gonna just to make sure. Yeah, there you go. That's when the bomb goes off. That's the last frame you get before the bomb actually takes over, and you won't see anything on this side, like everything here. Once this next frame goes, all this goes into the bomb explosion. They're all gone. And Trump's not helping. Trump's helping only to help himself. He'll help enough to fool you to think he's helping, just to help himself. That's all it is. He helps enough to pull the wool over your eyes. I've been seeing him try to appease me for a while now. Don't get banned again. Oh, I've been posting that one for a minute. Maybe if they actually do something, I might get banned. I might actually die that night. I don't know. I might get poisoned again. Yeah, the news is lying. Just look at the hurricane, the alleged Category 5 hurricane that hit Jamaica, and you go look at the live footage for the last 3 days of it just doing nothing. Albeit the storm finally kind of came in, but it's just a standard tropical depression. I'm sorry, homie, if you got boats out there in that Category 5 hurricane, they're not going to be in the water much longer. I mean, if they are, they're getting taken out to sea, or they're being put on land real fast. Well, they really don't help anyone because they're all under the rule of Trump because they're stupid. Like, bro, they could have picked anybody they wanted to be the Republican candidate this year and would have won by a landslide. They didn't need Trump. The Republicans should have looked at Trump and been like, no, we don't need him. He's attached to Jeffrey Epstein files. He's dead weight. Let him go. That's all the Republican Party should have done, was restructure themselves and cut all the pedophiles loose. And then release the Jeffrey Epstein list, been like, we cleaned our party. All these Republicans are gone, and then the Democrats are the bad ones. That's all they had to do. But I don't know, that's common sense, and that's not so common. I'm hanging in there. Just shooting the shit, streaming. I need to go to bed soon. I'm about to be up for 24 hours, ironically enough. In the next 2.5 hours, I'll be up for 24 hours. I had a long day today. Into a bomb. I don't know. You might have misheard me when I said bomb, or if you heard bomb. Congratulations on your new car and sobriety. Lowe's Food don't want my germs on their building. Dude, who shops at Lowe's Food overpriced ass anyways? What are these like random half jerk comments of like retardation in my stream? I try to target it. They've become pretty predictable. I'd be over by Pizza Hut. I haven't been over by Pizza Hut in forever. I've been banned from over there for like a year now. Like, you're tweaking. Tweaker's gonna tweak. Put the drugs down. Do I drive? No, I don't have a car. Do I believe in love? No. I used to. I don't believe in love anymore. I'm dead inside these days. Yeah, overrated. Yeah. Long story short. Damn, I was trying to quit cigarettes. I'm gonna have to quit streaming if I'm gonna quit cigarettes, bro. Y'all stressing me out. Why not go get a job? Why don't you take your own advice, Smokey? All right. I got some family here and some family in other states. Just ignore them, Faye. They're trolls. They are literal trolls that can literally get on YouTube themselves, get 50 subscribers, go live, and grow their own monetized YouTube channel and get their own X amount of subscribers and viewers and all that. But they would rather come on my stream and talk shit because they have no motivation to better themselves in their life, and they're jealous to see where I'm at and where they're at. That's all it is. And they're just hating on me. You know, they wish they could wait, like they wish they could go to bed outside in a Category 5 hurricane, wake up, drive from their shelter, the next day, be able to go out and do what they want to go do, you know, be able to eat food, pay their own way, and like, you know, work and do all this other shit. I mean, true, Catalyst. I try not to troll people, but people always come in here trolling me. All right, Bago. I appreciate you tuning in. You have a blessed rest of your day. Faye, unfortunately, that's a fact I've figured out relatively in the hard way. Because the worst part is, like, you know, they'll be like, I'll be able to survive. I'll make a fire. Like, no, homie. If we're in the true streets, like the true hardcore streets, no, I see you with that fire. I know you're there camping there. Like, no, I will come rob your shit. You got to be careful. Some places. This is why I'm in an area where there's not other homeless people. Like, never mind if you camp it on the streets with them. Like, no, I don't hang out with other people and all that shit. And terror, I know I'm international. I know. So I'm not trying to be so negative. Usually they tune in. Yeah, they can be trolls for sure, but usually they tune in with a more curious interest and genuine interest rather than Americans. I don't know what it is, America. We're really toxic. I don't know what it is. No, not that I'm aware of. The tent city area that was like allegedly here, they cleaned that out and made, like put it out into like a church parking lot, I guess now. I don't know. I never went over there. They kind of like stayed in their area allegedly, and I just stayed in mine. Well, I appreciate that, Catalyst. Everyone's existence is glorious, but they just fail to realize that. They fail to walk through that doorway with Jesus and continue that path. Albeit you might stumble and fall a little bit, but like nonetheless, they won't even do that. They would rather just let Satan win, let him live live a miserable life, and be in pure negativity 24/7. And albeit somebody ain't even saying something mean to you, it just sounds like you just misunderstand them because you're just in a world of delusion. Refuse to see the light. You over there like, what's his name? What was his name with the Rohirrian? With the snake guy in his ear the whole time. Y'all, that's all y'all look at y'all. Y'all like zombies, bro. You got someone spewing lies in your ear the whole time. And then they're like, light. Yeah. Do they have an adequate soup kitchen? No. Well, the city I'm in does not really have homeless services at all. They have a bus service. I appreciate that, llama. Yeah, Faye. Well, we didn't send that much money to Israel. That's cute, though. Imagine all the money we spent on the global war on terror. Like, bro, that's $400 billion a year for 20 years. And I mean, you're freaking out about Ukraine over 3 years getting $300 billion fighting a global superpower, homeboy. You might want to pump the brakes there, dog. Just a little bit. I know I've been gone for 7 days, and I'm here to put reality back into y'all's asses quick. A halfie. I sleep out in the woods. Bro, I'm not depressed. I mean, do I get down and sad? Yeah, occasionally, but like, it happens. It's one of them days. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Like, bro, the police in my city come in this stream and tell me to kill myself. I don't think we have any good churches here. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, or good nonprofits. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and let you know that right now. Like, homie, they're mad at me for wanting to keep my streets clean of drugs, and I'm even here on homeless, keeping them clean of drugs. Like, they don't like me. I don't know at what point of this y'all are not understanding. No matter how much you want to meet me, no, good luck. I got to get through them first. Next time, hit the police with a T-pose? No, I just yell at them. When I go by the police station and see them out there talking. And I'm saying, I go, hey, next time, hey, I'm like, no, so y'all stop talking, get your ass back to work, do your job, and next time you come in my stream, tell me to kill myself, put your goddamn badge number on it. Fucking pussies. Down the road we go. Have I tried buying a house yet? Well, if I would stop getting banned on YouTube and y'all hurting my monetization, yeah, I'd probably have a house by now. Pretty easily. Like, if you just got the fuck out of the way, like all this effort and time and work you have put to try to cancel me, if you just got behind me and supported me, like this would have been done over with everything. And no, you wanted to make this 1,000 times more complicated. Like you did it with Ukraine, Russia, you've done it with Israel, Hamas, and you've done it with me and my life for literally the last 31 years. Or 32, excuse me. I turned 32 the 19th. My bad. Albeit I will take some accountability in my own piss poor life decisions, but like at the same time, like, no, you got a hand in it. Like, long story short. Like, no, homie, I could have had peace in Ukraine by now. The Israel-Hamas thing would have been peace a long time ago. And I wouldn't have watched so many, like, innocent Gazians get assassinated by Hamas that it was almost done. Like, no, I had them hidden off in a refugee zone. They were hidden. They were gone. You're never going to know who they were yet. Because Hamas had to go out of the way. And then you fucked it all up. I mean, I got all the hostages back. That's good. Great. Okay, let's hide these people. These people can go. It's probably done once over and all. Because no, these people take over. These people, the bad people are gone. There we go. Problem solved. As we'll have to get in the most awkward fucking peace negotiations with Russia. Because you have teetotally crash fucked that thing 9 ways to Sunday. Like, outside of a miracle from God himself or direct intervention, Ukraine is fucked. Congratulations. And that's a you did that. With all that goddamn peace back in 2022, and then fucking getting Jack's Texiera to leak and John McIntyre to defect. Bro, ever since then, you have been a crash and burning plane nosediving. And have not ever pulled back on that lever yet. Just nosediving, boy. Stay off drugs. Yes, that is true, Schoolie. Take your own advice. Stay off drugs, please, for the love of God. You will do me and the international community a huge favor. Please stay off drugs. I'm going to be honest with you. I think the cartels are getting a little mad. Like, bro, you're shipping these drugs over here and killing the ones running it to you. Like, bro, those are your drugs you're ordering that you're blowing up. Wow. Okay. Wow. When did weed get filters? At what point did you want to filter out the THC and the only THC in the blunt? Yeah, like when? Wow. I didn't know they were filtering THC now. Huh. Jesus, it's like I don't eat food either, and I'm just a plant, and I photosynthesize food that charges my AI synthetic body, that then therefore charges my cell phone. That's coming out in 2035, that charges off the electromagnetic activity in the human body that doesn't shut down your vital organs. Don't tell anyone I escaped from Area 51. Well, you're retarded if you think that's a THC joint. I don't know what to tell you. Albeit, in your defense, my stream's probably laggy and potato quality. It was a joke. Oh, trust me, I already know the cancel culture. People are going all crazy. Oh, look, he's saying he's an AI synthetic robot and he's a reptilian. We knew it! Azraelia. I'm not saying that last part. But yeah, you have a blessed rest of your day. Alamance County, North Carolina. I'm a terrible person with jokes, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a very literal person. Yeah, sure. Dude. Arrogance is dangerous. Yes, it is. You're black, okay, I'm white, who cares? Hey. Get out of this state? Dude, there's nowhere I can go that's gonna be any better. Ohio? Bro, Okay, let's go talk about that chemical spill in Ohio and everything else that's ever bad happened in Ohio. And you're going to tell me that's a better state. I'm not saying dark shit ain't happening in North Carolina, but okay, sure. Where am I? I'm in the Alamance County region in North Carolina. Oh my God. Like, is this the National Guard or something? Like, am I dealing with a bunch of reservists that keep telling me to get a job? Like, bro, I'm actually getting mad. Why'd I get banned? I wanted to release the Jeffrey Epstein files. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's not cold out here. Not right now. And then plus I'm really hunched over my legs and everything. And then I got, obviously this layer on. I got that layer next, and then I got my hoodie after that. Trust me, I'm not cold over here. And then I got 2 pairs of sweats on under my pants. Like, I'm not cold at all. I'd go to sleep like this, right on this cold ass concrete. Mad someone's offering me a job. No, you're not offering me a job. You're offering me bullshit, coming in here trying to just steal attention away from my stream. Would I say to get banned? Oh, it was me pushing on the Jeffrey Epstein list. Trust me, dude, the government comes in here on this stream, and trust me, they listen. Like, at the end of the day, people are getting very pissed off. That list is not getting released. Look, I don't know what they're going to do, because these are random individuals that are getting irate and upset because now they're broke, because you ain't got no money. Their kids are going hungry, and you won't release the Jeffrey Epstein list, and their bills are defuncting, meaning they're going to lose their kids, and you ain't releasing the Jeffrey Epstein list. No, these people will load up a gun and shoot you and blow your goddamn brains out on camera. They do not care. And the more that, I said that. Now, when I said that, they went and pushed on the release of the Jeffrey Epstein files. That same day, they voted for it. They would not vote a Democrat in to release those files. That same day, at that same time they began that vote, I got banned. That's what the fuck happened. I started streaming originally to kind of spread my political content a little bit further. Albeit I didn't want to talk about politics on my stream all the time, because I do it on my social media all the time. Oh, they're calling me a tool. Oh. And I don't have control over these people. I already know they're gonna try to pull some power shit, bull play power scheme like that on me, because they already tried to do it with Charlie Kirk. When Charlie Kirk died, oh my God, dude, they were pushing hard on me being associated with that, and absolutely 100% involved with that. What is the rent prices here? Like $3,200 a month for a 1-bedroom apartment, dog. Especially once you get all the amenities added in and everything else, and you gotta have first month's and last month's rent. And make sure you can pay that and prove you can pay that. What's lies? Huh? I think your math's not mathing. It's typical, though. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, yeah, if it's $710 a month, sure. But, You gotta have first last month's rent. So really, it's $1,420 you gotta be making every month. Albeit I was making that then, but no. The rent at the apartment I was trying to get was like $1,600, $1,700. So I had to make about $3,200, $3,400 a month and prove I could make that every month before they would even rent it out. Albeit I could pay the $3,400. Like, no, I got to be able to prove I can make that every month. Doesn't matter if I can pay that one lump sum. They want insurance, so that way if you get sick or something, they're insured with their payment for that month. Oh, when I was out traveling, I went out to like Kannapolis and like Granite Falls and shit. No, I was getting mad. Like beer prices were like literally $1. Like I was looking at the beer I was getting, it was $1, like 99¢. I was getting mad. Looking at cigarettes, about the same price. Like everything was lower. I'm just like, I'm sitting here just like, this is some bullshit. Never mind, I'm walking around in a Truman Show, too, by the way. No matter where the fuck I go. I don't give a fuck it's Charlotte. I don't give a fuck it's Durham. I don't give a fuck it's Burlington. I don't give a fuck where it is. It's always a motherfucking ghost town. Unless I'm here in my place. Everyone moved here. Oh, this was back in 2020 with the whole 3,200 one when I had 2 full-time jobs. And then I'm doing all right, Karen. Or Kareen. Or Carson. Oh my God. I need to go to bed. Oh my God. About to be up for 24 hours. Yay. Sad part is I'm not even tired. Oh shit, my battery's all the way charged. Where'd it go? No. And then, hey, Danny. Watching from Myrtle Beach. Congratulations. Apply for disability. I'm not disabled. It's hilarious, though. Yeah, I'm for real homeless. I've been through the Category 5 hurricanes, the polar vortexes, and the heat waves out here. Yes. I've starved. Been through it all. Had guns pulled on me. People try to jump me. People threaten to stab me. You name it. Seen it. Well, I can't say you name it, seen it, but... You feel bad for me? No, I feel bad for you. Because, let me scroll back up here. Well, you know, what could you do with an extra $14,400? You know, if your rent was $1,200 a month, what could you do with an extra $14,400 at the end of the year? Albeit, you know, let's say you spent $6-8 to get through that year. What could you do with another $8 to $6 at the end of the year? I feel bad for you. I feel real bad for you. And at the end of the day, like, homie, when shit does hit the fan, they know where you are. You're in your box, in your house. Homie, I'm out here in the woods. You're only 14, you cannot be in here. Oh, hell no. Block, ban, delete. And why the fuck are you not in bed? It's 1:30 in the morning. Even if it's not 1:30, what is it? It'd be 12, 1, it's 10 o'clock at night. You need to go to bed. Psh, wish I could stay up past 10 o'clock when I was 14. I couldn't stay up till 10 o'clock till I was in high school, dog. And I mean like junior, senior. Did I get 10 o'clock privilege? Oh. Other than that, like elementary school boy, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire would go off. Bedtime, motherfucker. Well, they wouldn't say motherfucker, but, you know, as a kid, it might as well been. Legacy! Where do I stay? Out in the woods. I have a shelter in the woods. Ow. This is very uncomfortable to lay like. Well, I live in a state that's possible to get out of hardships. No, I live in a country that just hates me. Because of the current administration in power. That's all it is. Really, it doesn't matter what administration it is. I don't go along with their little fucking cockamamie goddamn retarded ass Western game that seems to be pissing everyone off in the fucking world. No, USA is pretty easy if you're a compliant fucking zombie retarded sheep. You're over there, oh, that person, great, they do no wrong. Albeit that woman's stream is fake, because I called that number. Like, it's a fake number. But, Yeah, and the funny part is the last politically independent president we had was George Washington. And no, I'm not queso. Block, ban, deleted. What time is it here? 1:30. 2 more hours. I'll be up for 24 hours. If you only knew me, you'd envy me. Be honest with you. 5-year plan, bro. Like right now, the 5-year plan, bro. There is no 5-year plan. You'd be lucky if there's not a war in the next 5 seconds. Like, homie, I'll be lucky if I'm still talking to you and you're still alive because the fucking cartels have drove by through your entire neighborhood with a 50 cal and mowed you down. And then have like entrenched and waited for the National Guard to get deployed and just killed them while they funnel in. Like, homie, you're done. They don't give a fuck about them goddamn military boats or your base. You gonna come to me, motherfucker. Them streets are not quiet, albeit the news ain't saying anything about it. Nah, homie. You have made this into a long goddamn night, boy. No, you can't bomb your own people. Trust me. They've already exposed that with the global war on terror. They know you ain't going to bomb your own people. They'll just use them as meat shields. I've already told you this. They know your rules of engagement better than you do. 50 cal, so 1942. You get my point, though, Mask. Nonetheless, it's coming. I'll be honest with you. I'm shocked I have not woke up to the middle of the night of it yet. Chilling at the room waiting for fiends. Oh, I don't mean to laugh. It's sad. People have a drug addiction. But, I mean, everyone's addicted to something. It just sucks they get on something so, like, terrible. Oh, no, if you try to compare yourself to anyone else, you're going to rob yourself of happiness. You got to be happy with what you have. If you ain't happy with what you got, who else is going to be happy with it? You know what I mean? It really is. I mean, yeah, sure, it sucks. I don't have a shower. I don't have a refrigerator. I don't have a toilet. But, I mean, technically, I do have a toilet and a shower and a refrigerator. My food's at the store. The toilet's at a store. Or the hotel. Let alone if there's a river or it's raining outside and I'm in the middle of the woods. No, I can shower. Albeit it's winter now. I don't want to take a nice cold shower. But, you know, you got to do what you got to do. I sleep in the woods in an A-frame tarp shelter. It wavers from time to time, Frosty, but I try to keep it as tough as nails. And keep my eyes on the prize, so to speak. He'd build a treehouse off the earth. I mean, that's why I know the reason why I was taking the transits and shit. I was looking for another place to move to. So I'm going to be honest with you, I'm tired of, like, going around at odd hours of the time in my city and there being some annoying-ass fucker in their car, like, walking around or something. It's so annoying. It's like, homie, if you don't take your ass to bed and go to sleep, I'm going to put you to sleep with this tranquilizer gun. And you don't leave me the fuck alone, I'm going to make you leave me the fuck alone. Do people fuck with me? I mean, yeah, they do. Bro, the literal police of my city will come in here and tell me to kill myself, dog. It tells you about how far they fuck with me and how much they care. It's a false sense of security. It's not that hard being out here in the winter, dude. I got layers. I got a shelter. I've been out here for 3 years. I've been out here negative 20-degree temperature and other polar vortexes for multiple years. Lord willing, I'll be fine this year. I just need people to quit poisoning me and, like, fucking with my toe fungal cream. Trying to get me sepsis through, like, a toe fungal infection. See, the quicker people realize that other people can see that these actions are being done and they're doing nothing about it, it just validates more reasons for people that they don't want them to be a part of your nation. And yes, they will reincorporate them back into their nation. Like, no. Fuck you. They don't care. This is a one-way street and you're not winning. You might want to pump the brakes and hit reverse real fast. And I'm on like a in generality rant here. No, I don't have any friends. Family, we've all fell apart because people are cyber stalking me. Well, if they know where I sleep at, like I have a medical bag there and I left my toe fungal cream there, and then I used that toe fungal cream before. And I mean, my toenail, when I did use that original toe fungal cream, was the color of my beard. Well, that original toe fungal cream I was using worked. It made my nail go back to normal. Well, now when I was trying to use it on my nail, that was bad. It was foaming from under my toenail, which it never did before, even when it looked like this. And the fact that I bought new toe fungal cream and it's working clearly indicates somebody fucked with it. Oh, yeah, man. Oh, I was poisoned, too. As much as I like to blame it on beer, I was poisoned. Oh, like April 24th, I threw up blood from 7 o'clock to 11 o'clock in the morning. They had to give me 3 GI shots, and I was still throwing up. It almost didn't stop. I mean, I can just get toe fungal cream and deal with it. I got a new toe fungal cream, and it's working. It's getting better. Albeit, it almost got to a point where it was almost irreparable. Because the one I was using, it was just making it worse. Like, it was getting worse. And then I had someone coming in my stream keep telling me to piss on my toe. Yes, I'm a targeted person. The international community, the USA, you name it. Goddamn, people were on their A game, boy. I'd be a fucking slaughterhouse right now, boy. World would be clean in 5 seconds. Nah, these people want to be a bunch of pussies. Sitting here bitching about being broke. Well, you can keep sitting there bitching about being broke. I think G-Eazy made a song about you. You wanted to be broke forever. Yeah, that's what no one said, because no one's going to remember your ass. All right, Frosty. Yeah, I'm a pretty chill dude. I try to be. These days, I'm afraid to get drunk. Because when people know I'm getting drunk, they like to poison me. I like to magically start throwing up blood out of nowhere. You know, I could be fine for 3 years straight, but then it's magical. Magical. Now, mind you, I might have had a hungover, like, throw up here or there. But, like, that was it. And I went right back to bed. No problem. No, it's developed into something else. And no, I'm not queso, bro. Stop. Just stop. Just stop. And then, hey, from America. How about neither, Bumpy? That just sounds awful. Because, bro, if you don't see the orangutan with the sword, like, bro, you're gonna get chopped in half. And then every morning you're having to deal with a rooster that can slice your throat. Like every morning. Like, hey, there's no pretext to this. And off of that initial question, I can't break down into this. They like, can you see it before, or is it just like a surprise? Because either way, they both suck. Because no, if a rooster jumps just right with its claw, and it can slice your throat open and kill you pretty easy. Let alone hitting one of your femoral arteries or something else. Nearly 3 years. It's going on 1,140 days now because it's after midnight and it's Wednesday now. That don't sound fun. Hey. I am a monetized YouTuber. I swear to God, if I have to repeat this one more time, I'm gonna carve it into y'all's forehead. Matt's a monetized YouTuber. So whenever they run into this stream, they're like, oh, that's why it's carved into that one. Do I work labor? Yeah, I worked labor a long time ago, bro. I used to be an independent contractor. I used to set up mobile homes. I done a volunteer electrical work with my dad. Fight the orangutan for you? Oh, God. Shit. What else have I done to manual labor? A lot of it's just been volunteer and building my own shit more than anything. And then physical. Lowe's Home Improvement, sure. That could count when you have to hand load 600 bricks. That's fun. Favorite philosopher? Jesus Christ. What am I doing right now? Growing my monetized YouTube. I'm a fan of Revelation. How's that working out for me? Pretty good. How's Charlie's neck? There's your joke, Shroom. How's Charlie's neck? What am I doing? Growing my monetized YouTube stream. What are you doing? Jesus. Oh, bro, I am a AI synthetic robot, dog. I photosynthesize off the sunshine that therefore charges my AI synthetic body that then therefore charges my cell phone. That is coming out in 2035 that charges off the human electromagnetic activity in your body without shutting down your brain, heart, or other vital organs. Not going to stay monetized like that. No, I'm going to be just fine monetized like this. Look, bro. Look, I'll say it again. How's Charlie's neck, dog? Dog. I'm going to put this right in your goddamn face. Every motherfucking goddamn day, boy. You going to learn I am the real goddamn POTUS of America, bro. Because dumbass killed our Special Forces unit. There you go. You reelected the dumbass that did that, by the way. Congratulations. Congrats, you goddamn lations. Again, for the trillionth goddamn time. Like, bro, has bled out into a fucking skeletal dry corpse at this point. Like, bro, like 6 goddamn years late. Going on 7, dog. Going on 7 late. 7 years late, homeboy. 7 goddamn years late, Bo. You late as fuck, dog. You late as fuck to this party, homeboy. You have no clue how much of a fucked situation you're in yet. And how pissed the international community is in America. And why no one wants to care what we say. You have no idea. I wouldn't say we, but y'all. What y'all have to say. No, that is a major reason why I could give a fuck about why you have to say about anything. I mean, you can't even protect your own. Can I sing? No. What did you retract here? Hold on. Let's put you in timeout. What did you retract? What are you trying to hide from me? Do I have a job? Yes, yeah, I got a job, homeboy. Yeah, guess what, mofo? Those are reserved beings. Those are not human beings on this planet. Sorry. And we're not in Revelations yet. Sorry, homeboy. The seals and the trumpets ain't blown and played. Sorry. Sorry. I know you went to the dam and you cut it off there and dried some shit out and you fabricated it all. It's okay. We're nowhere there yet. Yeah, it's just them trying to psyop hysteria into the mass public. Yeah, I ain't ever given up. The Lord's got me. Yeah, Lord willing, Freddie. That's the plan. Long story short. In my own weird, unique way. Because I'm an American. I don't have a college education. I just kind of self-educated myself. I know a lot. I don't know everything. I never said that was my favorite verse. At all. No. I just said Revelations was my favorite chapter. You asked me, you said yours was parables, what's mine? And I said Revelations. And I think someone else came in and said 67 and you confused them for me for some reason. Like, I don't talk in the chat. I don't have a computer. I'm on a mobile device. I'd have to have like another phone or like a computer to be able to type on there. Or would tabbed out and like looking at my own live to like very complicated process that would lag the shit out of stuff. Oh, well, Revelations, you know, well. I got a P.O. box. Yeah, my dad's dead. He died in 2020 there. So, no. Yeah, I like my hair long. Really, my hair is it's just all back in a ponytail right now. But yeah, I like it long. I like it long. I always liked long hair. I never grew it out as a kid because I didn't want to be considered a girl. It's the only reason I ever did it as a kid. Shouldn't have gave a fuck what people thought and did what I wanted to do. Because then I'd have long, 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 long fucking hair. I would have never cut that shit. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Oh. Nope, someone fell and can't get up. Had to go talking all that good shit on my stream. Now someone fell down and can't get up. Damn shame. Damn shame. You have a case of the rumbly tumblies in your belly or something? Aw. He's being a baby. Karma right now is what's happening. Like, Lord willing, hopefully wherever they're going, they're okay, but karma. Shouldn't even do that for them. Again, this is about to change. It really is. Let's give it a little bit more time. We almost there. We almost there. It's okay. We're getting there. Slowly but damn surely here. Am I a hippie? It depends, man. Some situations, no, I will bring nothing but the sword. In other situations, yeah, I'll be like, peace. I don't know how to explain it. Depends how you rub me, so to speak. I don't mean anything weird by that. No one gets your mind in the gutter. Bro, I need to get some sleep. I can feel the 24 hours kicking in. Shit becoming giggly. And it goes Dortech. How about yourself? How you doing? But one of my favorite verses in the Bible, is forgive them, they know not what they do, when Jesus is being crucified. And then, of course, Corinthians 2:4-2, we've renounced underhanded and deceitful ways and refused to distort the word of God and have condemned our conscience in the sight of all, we've condemned our conscience in man in the sight of God and, refused to distort the word of the Lord. That's, one of my other favorite verses. This is not an experiment. This is real life. This is not a game. This is not a joke. This is life or death. Jesus. Sad. I could share. You ain't gonna believe it. And even if you do believe it, it might put you in a mental state you don't need to be in. Either way, could have been having a good day and then just came down to party poop central. Or Buzzkillington Central. I don't know what to call it. I want to open up to y'all about stuff, man. It's just, we ain't to that point yet. Because there's other shit, I could talk about, but it's kind of hard to say it was a joke or I didn't do that. No. No, I can't move Midwest. It's not going to change. It's like, bro, I can't run from the federal government. If the government's targeting me, at what point in any other state that I go to is the federal government not going to be there? And albeit, even if I leave the country, at what point is America's crazy ex-girlfriend ass going to let me go? And not just follow me there with the bases they have over there, let alone the political influence and everything else they have over there. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I get it, Stank. I want to talk about stuff, bro. I've done so much stupid shit. Oh my god. Why is the government holding me back from moving forward? Because I want the release of the Jeffrey Epstein list, dog. And then I'm over here telling them, like, look, bro, if you're going to target the cartels like this and label them a terrorist organization, why don't you label the Bloods, the Crips, Gang Disciples, Mafia, Hell's Angels as terrorist organizations? Yeah, you can get into MS-13, Latin Kings and all that, but, you know, that's not really domestic American gangs, albeit they're here. They came from somewhere else. Like, no, homie, domestic terrorism is the same as international terrorism. It don't matter. Terrorism's terrorism. Like, homie, I don't see you shooting 20, 30 millimeter high explosives into apartment buildings in Chicago right now where all the hood rats are. Smuggling drugs and kidnapping children and all that shit. They don't like the facts. They don't like the truth. At all. Oh, you want to talk about al-Baghdadi? Trump didn't kill him. I got him killed because I bitched about it enough. I'm pretty sure some, like, Blackwater group probably tracked his ass down and finally got him. But no, our special forces unit dog dead. That dog suffered electrical damage, all right. The electrical damage from the bomb launched from the aircraft that went boom on him. They don't like the truth, man. At all. Yeah, I got banned because I pushed on the release of the Jeffrey Epstein list. I started to remind people of the reality of, like, you know, running the United States of America. And you got to realize it's a machine. Albeit, yes, you are one big gear in this machine. You could be. You could be really important. You're a big motherfucking gear in the machine. Like, you know, let me get narcissistic. I'm a big motherfucking gear in this machine. Yes, I'm the biggest gear. Sure, whatever. What about the other 999 million little gears in here making this shit run? And you can't really look at it as, oh, it's replaceable. No, because when that one little gear goes, that little gear stops, and that stops that little gear, and it stops that little gear, and that little gear, that little gear, that little gear, that little gear. And then it malfunctions into stopping me, so to speak. I don't know. Like, this is me as president, so to speak, you know, running a machine or a country. Like, yes, people die from old age, unfortunate reasons and shit. But it's a machine. They don't look at you like human life. How do I keep this moving forward so all 380 million people in America are good, let alone our national interests? Our national interests. In reality, that's how they look at it. Okay, we lost 500 gears right there. Whatever. Fucking fix it. No, I got banned for wanting the release of the Jeffrey Epstein list. But as I'm going into this gear machine thing, people are becoming irate and upset because they ain't releasing the Jeffrey Epstein files. They may be broke. They don't like what they're doing to immigrants, whatever it may be. just compile it into something a rogue, what they would call domestic terrorist, would their motives might be if you just look at everything realistically. And then now you got people about to be off food stamps. They're about to be starving. Their children are about to be starving. Their bills are about to defunct. And if their bills defunct, they don't have a place to live. They don't have a place to live. They can't keep their kids. It's not a healthy living environment. So they're going to try to take your kids away from you. And then pull them back to, they release the Jeffrey Epstein files. And they've done everything but release it, and have literally pretty much have conducted illegal warfare on Venezuela. Like, I'm sorry, has Congress signed off on you blowing up drug boats from Venezuela yet? If they have not signed off on that, you cannot do that. They got to pay for it. And are the ones over there saying, yes, we spent this much money blowing up these people. Yes, we dropped 10 rounds this time, 20 rounds that time. The most responsibility for the shutdown, both of them are in on it. It's a ploy to get you distracted from the Jeffrey Epstein files. Albeit it's going to boil you right back to it because your kids are going to be starving. And then when your bill's defunct and you lose custody of your kids because you're homeless, it'll come raging back at you. But the difference is you'll be some disgruntled homeless person. And then you'll be like, shit, I should have never talked all that shit about him. All them goddamn jokes, god damn it. Karma's a bitch. Am I cold? No, I just got my hood up to keep my hair from like blowing crazy in the wind when it does kick up. Again, look, this is not like verbatim exact how everyone's gonna act. Bro, you're better off picking up a dart and throwing it at like a personality chart, and that might be the best personality for that person. No, I don't do meth. That's cute though. You wish I did meth. It's adorable. I know you do meth though, for sure. No, I ain't got any updates on my kid. Yeah, Jusk. No one cares about critical thinking. I look and sound like a movie star. I appreciate it. I've wanted to get into acting a little bit. Bro, I'm not getting no apartment, dog. Dude, if I can't stand being in a hotel, I don't even like being in a hotel. Like, no, I'm not gonna get an apartment. No. No. I'm gonna get me a house on my own land. Yeah, me too. The Lord's got a plan. It's all in good time, man. There's a lot of fuck shit going on, and I know the Lord's really looking out for me and my kid right now, for sure. And unfortunately, that's why I don't try to have like a bad opinion on her mother. I think her brief time with me knew where this was gonna go. Because she knew how crazy I was and the enemies I can make and all that fun stuff. It's not exactly going to be a very enjoyable childhood for my daughter if she's got to deal with toxic troll hate every day, and then people may or may not want to be kidnapping her and assassinating her and shit like that from other enemies I've made and all that good stuff. So I wouldn't say off the grid. I would definitely I'd be out in the country, but I'd be near town. Because in the retrospect of things, I got my kid back and all that I didn't know I had. I wouldn't want to cut her off from society and her friends and school and all that by being off grid. Albeit, I'm sure she would enjoy nature, but at the same time, she's going to want to hang out with her friends and stuff. And her friends are going to want to hang out with her. Not, let's go 50 miles out here. Trust me, I was a kid before. Not many people liked hanging out with me when I was way out in the country. People don't like hanging out with me because I smoked drugs back in the day. Like weed. That's it. They liked hanging out with me for my weed. That was it. Like, bro, if the weed wasn't there or the weed went away, they went away every time. Like clockwork. No, I'm not getting an apartment. It's not happening. Yeah. Long story short. Nah, look, bro, I've had many. Like, no, I'm getting my own shit. No, it's the feds. It's an empty offer for sure. Trust me, I have really went full bore on every offer I've gotten on this stream. It's all bullshit. And thank God I had the money I had on one of them, because if not, bro, that would have been a shitty time getting back, bro. I mean, homie, I'd probably just no. Yeah, I'd probably just getting back to Mebane now. Probably would have been back a little bit sooner. I mean, it was only 300-ish miles, but I'd probably just getting back now. It was from like 2 weeks ago. It's the feds. A lot of people have been supporting me big time for a while now. No, they've all fell through. Okay, look, for legitimately my homestead plan, this is all going to be within a process. First of all, I got to find land. I got to find land that has water, like a river, like running river. Okay, and when I find land that has a running river, well, not only does it have to have a running river, it's got to have an underwater source, like a well source. Because I want to have my water source run off that river and this well. So if the river gets contaminated or the river's dry, I can just switch a valve, cut my well on, so I got water either way. And then, yes, I'm sober. And then within this river, I'm going to have a hydroelectric dam that powers my house on top of solar paneling and having a backup gas generator just in case. And then I'm going to go further down that river. I got to loosely say dam the river. I got to rock wall it off enough to where I can have a fish farm. Like the fish can swim up and down the river here in between that and the hydroelectric little dam I got. But like they can't go no further. I got a fish farm here in this river. So at any point I just go to this river, bloop, fish, mine. You know, besides having like mushroom spores out in my woods out there, that, and then like growing my own like vegetables in my greenhouse and having my own livestock, like chickens, goats, and stuff like that. That's kind of my plan for my homestead. Yeah, tell her I appreciate it. Lord willing, my stream keeps growing and my financial independence becomes stronger. Yeah, dude, you're talking about the Rio Grande right now? Oh, God, no. You're already talking about some hot-ass place I don't want to live at. You're talking about some place that's like 100 degrees and it's not even 7 o'clock in the morning yet. I don't know how y'all do it. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't even see that comment from Meth Head. Let me block and ban them. Thank God I'm scrolling up in the chat. My bad, guys. Bro, even if they did know my lord, they're going to be saying that stupid shit. All I got to do is go look at veterans on the internet and, like, really scroll past. Like, I'll go to the back comments or, like, the newest ones. People talk shit all the time. It don't matter who it is. Oh, bro, let him be an amputee, like, veteran, dog. Oh, God. Like a quadriplegic. Hey, bro, clap your hands. Like, there's fucking jackasses out there, dog. They don't care. Bro, I've been homeless for 1,140 days. It's after midnight now, so the title's a little bit wrong. It's not 39 anymore. And in reality, I got another pair of gloves of these on if I really need to wear an extra pair of these. I don't even need these on. Plus, they're kind of stretched so thin, I mean, you can see through them anyway, so they're not really, like, blocking too much wind, and you can't really see it on stream. Too damn much. It's like $10,000 per acre here. And that's lowballing. That's you just getting outside the city, like finding land to buy. That's probably a little bit shorter, but I got like curly, like volumey hair. It don't want to go down and straight, like straight down. Like it wants to, like, and like go up. It don't want to stay down like that. It just wants to keep going. Boing. Yeah, back in the day though, it used to be like I want to say like $4,000. I remember looking into it. It was like $4,000. Because I was looking back into it, I think in like 2020, ironically enough. It can get down in the negatives. It just depends. It's more by wind chill rather than being like direct negative. You know, it's not like pure negative 20 plus 20 mile an hour wind making it negative 40. You know, if it's 10 degrees, there's a 20 mile an hour wind, they'll say negative 10. That's how they kind of do it here. Albeit you're from America. Sorry, I've been up for 24 hours. I think now. Nope. 23. Almost. Oh, yeah, agreed. I'm sure I could find land in the right spot, too, and everything, but I don't know. I got specific spots I want to be at. I mean, I don't really want to be here in the city I'm at, but at the same time, I like being here because I'm in the middle of everything. Like, no, the beach is 2 hours that way. The mountains are 2 hours that way. If I want country, I gotta do 30 minutes that way or 30 minutes that way. Like... yeah, kind of. I don't want to get too excessive. Especially when you start getting into, like, veterinary bills and veterinary issues. You got to be careful with that. Mm-hmm. Chickens, you got to watch out for bird flu. Outside of hawks and shit and foxes and everything else. And just because that don't mean you can't get it either. Like, you got to watch out for that shit. Well, they practically eat everything too, so it's kind of a fair relationship. So. Oh, no. Almost gave myself a Charlie horse. Oh, that would have been bad. Speaking of that, though, let's stand up. Before that does happen. No. Before that does happen. Bro, I'm actually homeless. Are you like... Things like this, I don't want to say mean things. If what sent Teller? I told you to have a blessed day. I don't know if you sent anything else other than that. You said you were leaving. $24 chromies. Yeah, no, it didn't go through. Tell her. It should get refunded to you. Oh my God. Yeah, I'll give you 3 guesses on why it glitches, like who glitches it. Oh, that's lame. Yeah, you can't see anything, so too. Providing. Oh, they got rid of the trees and shit over here. I just now noticed that. That's lame. Oh, well, I appreciate that, J2. Dude. God damn, I love how like my screen is acting so fucking retarded. No, I'm legitimately homeless. I'm just not going to be exact. I don't like to be exactly honest where I'm homeless at just for fucking privacy reasons. Again, bro, like, no bullshit. Like, I've had people fuck with my antifungal toe cream. I've been poisoned. I've been threatened to get stabbed. I've had people pull guns on me. Like, homie, this ain't a joke. Like... I mean, you never know someone's situation. I mean, for all you know, their family was murdered in front of them. They're out here fucking homeless. Or shit, they're just having a bad day. I mean, you just never know. Albeit people shouldn't lie about being homeless and shit, but people, I mean, why do people lie in general? I don't see the need in it. I'm an honest person. Again, if this is back in the day, like as far as I'm going to lie to you, I'm going to be honest with you. If this is back in the day and we were like living together and I were to look at you and say, hey, I'm going to this, well, albeit this is if you didn't know I smoked weed or you didn't want me smoking weed and we lived together type thing, it'd be like, oh, I'm going to the store. I'll be back. And I'd get something from the store, but no, I went and got weed. What are you arguing about? No, I don't condone bullying. I really don't, Target. I will say this, though. I do condone light banter. I say light banter because, honestly, if you do light banter, it's kind of the same as trolling, and you should be able to get them to snap. But, like, at the same point, you kind of got to test someone's boundaries just so you can see and know a little bit. Yes, no fighting in the classroom. Hey, you know, why are you arguing about homesteading? There's no, like, I mean, there's a right way and there's a wrong way, but there's never, like, the only way in homesteading. I don't care who you are, what you're doing, there's somebody in the world that has, like, some survival technique you could learn from. Albeit that you could incorporate on your own homestead that you didn't even know about until, like, you saw them do it. And you're like, oh, shit. Like, no way. It's a lot of monkey see, monkey do. Well, that's what I'm saying. There's multiple right ways, but there's just no one way. I don't know. I was trying to find a way to word it right. I don't even know where his misinformed comment you read is from at. Like, I can kind of see the messages right before y'all started arguing with each other, but then, like... Oh, I think you're arguing about being in the city homesteading. Oh, y'all on the hobby farm shit still. Okay. Do I like Sublime? I might like one or something, a few of their songs. I'm not sure. Oh, cool. Whoever sent me the $10 donation. I don't want to say your name out on stream, but I appreciate it. I appreciate that, Teller. Thank you. I just don't want to say your name on stream. Privacy reasons. The keys to your Ranger, that's never going to happen. It's not your Ranger. All right, Teller. Well, I appreciate it. Hey, thank you again. You have a blessed rest of your night. Thanks for tuning in. Favorite kind of cigarette? The cheap kind. Chino. That shit gonna be outdoor. Doing you like that? No, I ain't bringing you a spare. No. Yeah, but it would more than likely be outdoors. And then, hey, Joe Rich. Your big boss did? I don't care what your big boss did. You might be literally talking about an actual vehicle. It's the feds. I want you to understand that. I am talking about something totally else. And no, you're not getting the keys. No. Fuck, you are. Be off a goddamn cliff next week. Do I hunt for food? I could hunt for food, but I don't hunt for food. What, Rich? It's me, man. I mean, I have an idea. I mean, I don't want to like dox your name, but with like your username, I got a good idea. I might know who that is. You know, I'm not trying to dox you for privacy reasons, but like, hey, how you doing? Again, like, bro, I've had people threaten to stab me, pull guns on me, and shit like that. So, like, you know, I don't try to like dox people's name on my stream. And if you sit there and act like, or I wouldn't say act like you know me, but, you know, have any, like, way of knowing me, like, I just don't want y'all to get that type of attention. That's all it is. No, I don't play any instruments. No, you just don't understand basic grammar. Albeit I pause. Like pretty much when you hear me say "God damn it," you might as well picture. All right, look, it's God, comma, damn it. So literally, if God were beside me, like literally right here, and I were looking at my phone, it would just be me going like God. God would look over at me, and he would see me look. God would see me looking at my phone, going, "Damn it." And I'm not looking at the Lord or telling the Lord to damn my phone or anything. It's just, damn it. You're Filipino? Oh, never mind. I don't know who you are, Jaw Rich. I remember you being in the stream. Oh, you're talking about me becoming an actor or a billionaire. I see the chat history. Bro, you gotta remember I was banned for a week. Well, look, when I say that, I'm not saying damn it at all. Like, no, I'm me personally. And I'm not saying this as an excuse. I legitimately say it this way. Literally, it's just the Lord looking over and seeing me say damn it. That's it. More than anything. And I don't mean damn you, like, yes, curse them, like, damn them. Like, no. Yeah. I know. No, trust me, I get it. I get a lot of heat. I get a lot of heat for saying that one. And trust me, I fully mean that in my heart, mind, and soul. Now, albeit I shouldn't say damn it. It's a bad word, but, like, I'm not. No, at no point am I going to curse the Lord or get the Lord to curse anybody. I don't know. If you've done something you ain't supposed to and you're, like, wicked, and, like, yeah, I'll make sure the righteous are protected. Or at least pray for that. I mean, they kind of damn themselves more than me damning them, so, like, I don't know. I mean, I know I'm supposed to pray for them, but, you know, I'm not Jesus. I'm not their judge. It's annoying, Fed. Bro, y'all drive me up a wall with that shit. Be over here going into a DEFCON 1 tweak, bro. And it's like, oh, whoops. Bro, what, Chino? Am I going to celebrate Halloween? No. How am I going to celebrate Halloween? I'm homeless. And I don't exactly want to spend like 30, 40 bucks, well, really $60 to $80 to go to a Hollywood show and back, Ubering. I can give a damn about the pagan ideology on it. It's to make the kids have a fun time. They're there for candy and like entertainment besides adults, so like a Hollywood horror show type thing. Bro, what? No, I get the pagan holiday idea. You know, the whole skeletons and ghouls shit kind of creeps me out. But in the sense of looking at it through like the Bible. But, you know, a time for the community to come together, hang out, and, you know, the kids have a great time. Yeah, that's what I celebrate it for more than anything. Because I know there's a lot more of a pagan holiday with it, and you can get into the supernatural shit, too, if you wanted to. Because, ironically enough, that show for the first couple of seasons was pretty accurate on, like, mythological things. And, like, the standard lore behind them. Well, that's the other problem with it, though, when you really look at it, Halloween. It's a lot of idolatry, too. Because, you know, you play as all of that stuff. Sleep in a graveyard, want to hear a joke? Maybe, maybe not. I am the graveyard. Great. Thanks. Great. That means everyone dies around me, Fed. Great. I mean, if everyone dies around me, y'all are sure treating me like shit. Don't go crying if you go missing. No, Chino. No, and it's lagging. No. I'm just going to go ahead and ban that. Nope. It means I'm the Grim Reaper? Either still. Y'all are being very mean to me. Not all of y'all, but like some of y'all. Like, I don't know why you're being so mean to me if I really am the Grim Reaper. Oh, no. Oh. Let this charge up. Oh. This is gonna be fun. Get this sitting normal again. No, do it this way. I mean, you really don't have to. The Reaper's really not a dick. I mean, outside of what you see in that one verse of them killing people, I mean, yeah, that's a pretty dick move. But other than that, like, you know, you're pretty much the best. Like, you get stored in death. That's the first and second death there. Kind of. It's some of y'all, not everyone. That's an interesting time in Revelations. That's one I'm interested to see with 1,000-year reign there. And the first and second death. For sure. The Reaper is real. The 4 horsemen are very real. They're in Revelations. They just ain't here yet. Oh. And like, homie, this, I mean, like, they ain't here yet. No, homie, this is somebody that, like, no, I don't care you stabbed them 50 times. They ain't going down, dog. I don't care you shot them in the head. No. No, they're going to kill you. Like, you're going to die today. And even then, that's kind of pushing it. Because I don't even know. Like, this is in a big different time. This is all Jesus' prophecy there. Like, you got to read what you're told. Frog croak. No, I heard a barking spider, though. City Park bathroom area? No, I am at like a closed building that I'm going to have to leave soon. Well, no, it's not even fucking 5 o'clock yet. No, time 3. It's a closed building that's closed. No one's here. And I'm going to be going back to my shelter in the woods. Oh. I'm just glad to be able to fart again, dude. That was another issue, too. Like, even when I wasn't drinking beer, like, I'd sit there and over burp too much or I wouldn't, like, fart enough. Black, white, green, and red. Oh, they're not really black, white, and green. They're on horses that got colors on them. They're donned and shit like that, but Leo, who's Leo? Lord willing, Cuddy. I should be fine. I appreciate it. You have a blessed rest of your day. Live screen? What? Oh. I figured. I just wanted to make sure. My hair color was showing. That's one live screen. Eh? We put it to like this. I don't care what color they show up in. I don't want to see them. The only one I want to see is Jesus. When that time comes, I'm sitting here looking at my wrist going, when's Jesus coming back? When's Jesus coming back? Oh, Jesus Christ. Where are you at? It's getting bad. No, you don't want to see them. You see them, you're probably dead. Probably. I say that loosely, just because Jesus is there. Bro, I'm good, dog. Albeit life sucks and what it is, like, I kind of enjoy life a little bit. I ain't ready for the end times. Like, dog, I'm not ready for that moment when, when you were a kid. You were a kid and your parents shut the bedroom door and then they take their belt off or pull out the wooden spoon and it's spanking time. It's that same moment when Revelations begins. The door shuts and it's your punishment time. I'm all for, like, taking my punishment, but, like, not taking the whole world with me. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I had my life, I lived, whatever, like, the Lord took me out whenever the Lord wants to take me out, but, like, I mean, I'm not afraid of it, but at the same time, the only reason I'm hesitant on it is for, like, other generations. I don't feel we're at that point in society yet. I still see a spark of humanity there. It's just, they're trying to snuff it out. It's just not working. Well, the point I'm coming at, Fed, is I hope that's like hundreds of years from now, and my children, your children, everyone else's children, they will be fruitful and multiply. Their children and their children and their children. Sure, Revelations does happen at some point, but there's more life. It's not I'm the generation that born you into the revelation of the apocalypse. I don't think my kid's going to be too happy to be my kid at that time. Why'd you have me knowing this is the fucking apocalypse? I can just hear it now. Well, I don't try to interpret Revelations any different than what Jesus prophesies it's going to be. There's no ad lib in that. 1 + 1 = 2 there. Period. Long story short. What's a teenager? What do you mean by teenager? How old? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell to the fuck no. I don't remember you at all. I was confusing you for somebody that I works at a restaurant that I eat at. Oh, hell no. Go. Out this bitch. I mean, you have a blessed rest of your day. This channel ain't made for kids. We talk about Jesus here, but not enough for children. Like, we get into adult conversations as well. Do I sit at the library? I haven't been to the library in a minute, man. I got a cell phone now. I need to go back to the library. But the library I was at, the computer I was always on, that computer ain't there anymore. They got rid of it. So, yeah, I'm good. What? That computer ain't there no more. I didn't do anything I wasn't supposed to on it. Like, I really didn't. But nonetheless, that computer ain't there anymore. Oh yeah, you won't know until it happens. You know what I mean? And the only one knows it's gonna happen. That happens is the Lord. So, I mean, you ain't wrong there. You ain't wrong. But at the same time, I like to follow it word for word. Just because that's Jesus, like, that's Jesus' prophecy. You can't really, that's not up for interpretation. This ain't like Joseph with the Egyptians now. You know what I mean? Where you can interpret a dream. No, this is Jesus. It's your Lord and Savior telling you what's going to happen. I mean, you can't argue it. How old am I? I turned 32 October 19th. You're atheist? I believe in God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, and the sacred Bible. I'm old enough to be a grandmother. I'm 32. Oh, God. I'm in North Carolina in the Alamance County region. I mean, I'm an old guy. I consider myself old and like a grandpa. Like the whole going out to the club, drinking beer and shit. Nah, fuck that. I don't want to do all that shit. Like, no, go get a 12-pack. Let's go drink at the house. You actually smoke weed here. I gotta deal with all these annoying ass people around me, or somebody possibly walking in this club or bar wanting to shoot it the fuck up. Like, nah, I'm good. Wait, what? You're in lot 81. Misty, I don't even know who you are or where you're at. Well, I don't know where she's at and what lot that is, and she's blocked. What do you mean I don't know where she's at? There's no lot numbers out here. And that wasn't for me. That was for someone else, apparently. No. No. Whatever she has, I don't want. Because apparently, like, if she willing to suck my dick like that, like, bro, we got some issues. How many other dicks you suck before you wanted to suck mine? Like, I mean, Jesus Christ, I know you gotta have an STD by now. You're just lying about it. So I'm starting to figure out why I'm single. Like, no, you got STDs. That's what it is. She got dentures. She a lot lizard? Has to be. Like, bro, I will stand up and not see anyone in this parking lot. And there's not lot numbers here. I'm not in a parking lot with lot numbers. Gum me down, bro. Ew, that's gross. Ew. Ew. Like, look, I know we get old and wrinkly and everything, man, but like, bro, come on now. Gum me down, like, ugh. I'm kind of like disturbed, bro. And like, I ain't had sleep going on 24 hours and 30 minutes. Y'all wigging me out, bro. I mean, I do have standards, but I ain't trying to be mean. If she attractive enough, I probably ain't saying no. And I don't care for the sucky sucky. You gonna give me that coochie. Albeit the joke's on me, but joke's on her. Like that. I ain't done shit in a very long time. Joke's on you. This ain't gonna last long. It's gonna be an explosion too. I ain't done shit in a long time. Not to get too graphic. You're in for a mess. That's all you're in for. A fucking mess. Yeah. Well, yeah. Ain't gonna be no question or not. We're gonna find out whether you fertile or not. How about that? Time for number 2. Shit, it might be number 3. Number 4. Where'd I serve? Why does everyone think I'm a veteran? Bro, look, I'm not a veteran, but even if I was, I would not tell you. And that does not help my case when I say I'm a civilian. Okay, Chipmunk, have a blessed rest of your evening. In lot 81, though, that's hilarious. That's not to say these parking lots say reserved. Yeah, I'm back on YouTube. Took long enough. Took a week. I was going to take about 2. Nope. What the fuck is a swamp donkey? Oh, God. I don't even want to know. I don't even know why I asked. Yeah, Forrest, I'll be one. Lord willing. Yeah, in like 10 minutes, 30 more minutes. Well, 35 more minutes. Where'd I go homeless? I'm just outside a building right now that's closed more than anything. Hiding tucked away in a spot that could be better, like windproof, but they decided to get rid of all the wind and put a bunch of rocks out here that apparently people think you can slide on in Call of Duty because people are retarded. I mean, you can't even slide on grass that well. Like, but my profession, I am a monetized YouTuber. Yeah, I'm glad to be back on this side. It was getting boring on the other side. I kind of miss not getting money. Kind of boring on the other side. Albeit, I gotta handle shit on the other side, but oh God, Devin. All I do is work, boy. That's my profession. That's all I do. I live, sleep, and eat, work. That's it. Work. Chilling. Killing. What's up? Is my chat froze or y'all just get quiet? Oh, y'all just got quiet. Okay. Got it. Oh, God. I only meant to smoke 1 pack of cigarettes today, and I smoked 2. Yeah. Oh. God dang barking spiders. They out in force. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, I ain't gonna get in my knockout depressive like arguments about women. I already know why I'm single. I figured that out when I was in the hospital the other day. Go to sleep. I ain't even tired yet. Nah, but I figured that out yesterday or the other day. Took me long enough. So I started sitting there realizing, no, if I had a girlfriend or wife and I was getting drunk all these nights, she's gonna have to tolerate that goddamn bullshit. And I would have never put my hands on her, but I would have just been emotionally and like mentally abusive, and that would just be like incredibly unfair to her. So like it's kind of good I was actively like still being single and shit, and I'm still like working through all this shit. So and what I mean by that is, in simple case, again, I would never put my hands on her. But let's say I got drinking one night and I go for another beer and she tells me, no, hey, you probably shouldn't drink another. Fuck you, bitch. Don't tell me what to do, bitch. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I probably wouldn't go off the rails that quick, but you get where I'm going. So, like, I don't know. I'm kind of glad I was actively single there and getting through what I'm going through here. And I don't know. It'd be unfair for them to have had to have watched me throw up blood and all that fun stuff. And damn near kill myself all the time. And, you know, this woman genuinely loves me and shit, and, you know, paid my way type thing. And I'm in Alamance County, North Carolina, too, by the way. American isn't a nationality. What? Pretty sure the United States of America is a nation. In reality, I'm a humble servant of God, Jesus Christ, and Holy Spirit. I am a humble servant of God, Jesus Christ, and Holy Spirit from the sacred Bible. Do gingers go through discrimination? I don't know. I'm not ginger. I got blonde hair. You must be like colorblind. Like, what? Red hair. I'm American. American is a nationality the day we separated from the UK back in 1775. And signed that shit in 1776. America became on the map. Albeit poor Native Americans suffered Geneva Convention violations. Nonetheless, America was put on the map. And then they became everything they hated. Rebelled over a tea tax and taxed every fucking thing. Said, fuck it. We beat them. We're just going to take their shit. Run it over here like this. We're in charge. It won't be that bad this time. That's all that happened. Long story short. It became what they hated. Time is it for me? About that bedtime. Just waiting until the 24-hour mark. Am I a Viking? I mean, I probably got some Nordic from my mother's side. Other than that, like, heritagely, I'm from the UK, bro. Well, like, over there, Scotland and all that shit. You up, mate? You taking a piss, mate? It was Tuesday, mate. Careful, a bottle of water. I'll fucking wet you, mate. I was just kidding. Oh, you want some tea and crumpets, do you? Nah. Oh. No, I'm one of those ones that came over late. We didn't come over with y'all. I came over late. And them damn barking spiders, boy. Them barking spiders are out in force tonight, boy. They always seem to come around when there's this airflow in between your cheeks. And it's like, it makes a noise. And you just see this little spider scurry off. It's the weirdest shit, man. Have y'all not seen it? I mean, it's more up. It's more. think all that CC's ate earlier today is coming back. Yeah, I know. America became everything they hated, though. We rebelled over a tea tax, and then we tax everything. We practically have a monarch system here. No, you're president, and you practically get away whatever the fuck you want to do, ish. And I say ish. Just because, like, with what you see Trump doing, like, no, apparently you can just get a fuck away with everything you want to do. Like, no, this is where all this craziness is coming from, period. Like, no, homie went on live television and asked Russia to hack America, dog. And I'm not saying treason and traitorism is like something new and like, oh, but no, it's been on the rise since he's been in office. And all this malfeasance that is just going held unaccountable. Period. You got all these people leaking shit to China and Russia and shit falling off boats and key areas where Russia and China are at. Like, albeit, yeah, it's old technology, but the technology they have on it ain't old. Some of that shit's old. But the F-16s we have and the systems they operate off of are not the same ones Ukraine got. No, if one of those would fall in the ocean, that's a lot different story. Versus the one we gave Ukraine. No, one of those fall in the ocean. No one's going to give a fuck about that thing. No, let it sit there. It costs more to get it out of the water than to leave it there. Albeit I'm not trying to spur a speculation of conspiracy, but like, you know, there's probably actual reason why it did fall off, if I had to guess. Traitors. It's right at their doorstep. He's not getting into office the third time. The only reason he got into office this time was for the Jeffrey Epstein list, and he's not released it. He's not getting into office again. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll be surprised if he makes it in the next 3 years through his presidency. I mean, that entire administration, let alone the Democrats too. Like, I'll be shocked. Like, it's gonna get bad. They don't understand what they're doing yet. They're still grasshopper mindset. They have not went ant mindset at all. They're still grasshopper. I'm in charge. Money matters. All this other shit. Like, you know, no, they're not in the real world. You know, they're offering you like $50 billion, so to speak, to do what they say, but there's nowhere to spend that $50 billion now because everyone's going to hate you. Like, no, where are you going? Hell, they've been telling you that for a while. You just didn't want to listen. They've been telling you that for a while. Plus, the cartel specifically recruit special forces, like ex-special forces. They will recruit them. They don't go up to some fucking random-ass hood rat. They're going up to some hood rat to recruit them. It's just to have them as a proxy. Meaning, hey, go kill that guy. Thank you. And you're going to go waste your life while we all sit here and enjoy life. Then you think you did something. That's all it is. Other than that, no, they go for more sophisticated, like, well-organized people. Not these, like, mindless zombie drones. I don't even pay him any mind. Again, it's a bunch of delusional people that are getting set in a way that's not going to last long. Long story short. Well, I don't do drugs, albeit I'm homeless. But, like, I mean, like, I'm already used to the cold being here. I'm pretty sure it's probably colder up north in Canada because you're closer to the Arctic Circle, but... Yeah, I know. I'd be fine. Ish. Fine-ish. Just acclimating all back to this shit again. From it being like 100 degrees. Bro, he just gave $20 billion to the cartel. So, I mean, I hope you realize that. In the sense, yeah, it's a public building. And it's there's a outlet right here. I'm just charging my phone up. I mean, they'll do that even before new weapons arrive. They just want money, bro. It's basic corruption. Albeit a lot of people talk shit about Russia and China and all that and their corruption issues. No, let a real world war break out against America. Like, no, you will see the corruption. All that shit y'all were talking, like everyone was talking about the beginning of the Ukraine-Russian war there about Russia. It'll be the same way for America. You'll get drafted, you'll get enlisted. Like, no, you won't have boots, you won't have body armor, you won't have guns. Motherfucker, they give you hand-me-downs in the military. I mean, if you were to go in today, you probably got a gun that was in the Iraq war, let alone boots and shit. Built by the lowest bidder, baby. Obviously, they ain't going to updraft everyone into that extent of where it would be that bad, but, like, you know, there'd be a little bit more logistics. I'd at least give them that benefit, but, like, still, nonetheless, you'll see, like, issues with corruption. Because things should be there that are not there and all that if it were to truly be implemented. And you won't know until it's too late. Like, period. And at the end of the day, I would advise anyone, I would not go to war under these people until the Jeffrey Epstein lists are released. No, you go to war under these people, you're dead. You're a dead person walking, period. The Jeffrey Epstein files have to be released. You're under cursed leadership. That's forever destined to fail. Forever for its actions to what they did to those kids. There's no amount of money covering it up that's going to make it go away. You are just securing your place in the lake of fire. And I can confidently say that, and I'm not even Jesus Christ. There goes Gabriel. We getting that list released. One way or a motherfucking another. No, I was not in the military, Jose. Even if I was, I wouldn't tell you. But no. Yeah, there could be. Some shitty ass person arms trading weapons. But the problem is they could have gave the they could have gave the weapons to like someone's law enforcement to help like kind of arm them and combat them against the cartels, but they were a part of the cartels anyways. It's kind of like why you don't give Argentina $20 billion and then just make a random beef deal with them out of the blue. Like, what are you doing? Why'd I get banned? I pushed on the release of the Jeffrey Epstein files. The day I got banned was the same day that hearing of them trying to release it and they wouldn't vote that Democrat in. The same time that hearing started, I got banned. Literally. Because from like 10 o'clock that morning till 9 o'clock that night, I was helping my mother move out of my brother's house because he kicked her out. It kind of looks like it's kind of going okay so far. China, I'm not like... I'm worried about China, but I'm not too worried about China. China's pretty... I don't know. They're manageable in a sense. You know, China's going to do what China wants to do, but they're a little bit more cohesive to work with than like just a wall. From what I've seen throughout the entire political sphere, from like when I first started politics to where I'm at today, like China's really been like a very cohesive country with everybody. They don't like, you know, they'll rub elbows a little bit, but they don't really want to go much further than that. They could if they wanted to, but they just don't. They kind of just rub your elbows enough to let you know they're there at the table. And give them some arm space. That's it. Yeah, Target, but the question is how much of that is true and how much of that is bullshit. How much, you know, do they want you to, like, believe these people are evil? And then you've been grouped psyoped into, like, thinking everyone's part of the cartel. Just because they're, like, from the South America region. I mean, I'm not going to say they don't, Target. I mean, that would be idiotic to say they don't. And you want to know what it is, Target? It's called the United States of America. No, the bases don't matter. Because by the time you know what the bases are, they ain't there anymore. No, you gotta catch these motherfuckers. Catch them, like. And good luck, because they have connections in where you're at trying to catch them. Other than that, you're gonna keep killing innocent civilians, and they're gonna be looking at you laughing their ass off. 9 ways a Sunday. Like, no, if they don't do that, they'll kill that person. Albeit, yeah, what they're doing is wrong, but if they didn't do that, that person would kill them. No, I understand the cartels have their own military and all that stuff, and they got a lot of money. Because, you know, they make like 300 something, 400, I think it was like $500 million from cocaine alone. I think that was just in the States. Or I think it was $300 billion they just make from the States alone. And I think it was like, damn near like a $500 billion from UK. UK is a bunch of powder snorters, boy. At least in this old shit I was seeing. International level? Well, you're talking... Bro, you're pretty much talking to the mafia at that point. And a very, like, orchestrated syndicate level of crime. I mean, like, it's more than just the cartels that have international connections and shit like that, bro. You seem to forget you're beefing with the mob right now a little bit. You know, Yeah, I don't know. It's all in the eye of the beholder who the true mob family is really these days that were in charge. It wasn't the Italians anymore. It's been the Russians for a very long time. Dude, the mafia's international too, though. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The Bloods are international, dog. You can go over to China and find Bloods, let alone Crips, let alone down in South America. Albeit it ain't going to be as prominent. They're there. They're everywhere. They're not, cartels aren't the only international criminal organization. Nor do they have the backing of the United States of America government from time to time. It gets real quiet when we want to start talking about home. Everyone's like, oh, them cartels. Okay, what about everybody else on the playing board here? You're just going to create a power vacuum, home dog. We've done this in the Middle East. Like, look at history. There's a reason history exists. Look at it, analyze it, study it. Okay, you get rid of the cartels. Who's going to take their place? Someone's going to want to take that place. That's power money, bro. Like, someone's going to want that. That's going to create a void that someone's going to have to fill. Because unfortunately, it turns into the Sicario quote from Matt. Like, bro, unless you convince 20% of the world population, so 20% of 8.6 billion people, to stop snorting, sniffing, and injecting that shit, your best hope is order or controlled chaos. Other than that, you're going to have nothing but chaos if you take it all out. I mean, just look at the prohibition. I mean, like, bro, it sounds bad. But, historically speaking, prohibition-wise, it didn't work out too well for you. If you would have just stuck your foot down there, yes, there would be no, you wouldn't have a drug on wars because it would just be outright rooted there from there and then on out. But even then, it still probably would have reared its ugly head in at some point. So. Oh yeah, they were doing good until they got into drugs. They didn't. They when they first formed allegedly, they didn't touch drugs, and then like other people came in, got into power, and then were like, ooh, yeah, well, let's push drugs, and then they had all this money, and they showed people it's like, well, this is how much money we made, and they were kind of just like, fuck it, let's do it. All right, trucker, you have a blessed rest of your day. No, I don't prescribe you do nothing. Hence why I said controlled chaos. I wish you could outright get rid of it. It's just not going to work that way. You can try, but you're going to be forever there playing whack-a-mole with every like new organization trying to take its place. All the theoretical, like, you know, you cut the head off one snake, two more spawn. You're going to be dealing with that forever. It's a never-ending war. No, it's pitch ass black dark out here. All I see are street lights. And then me sitting under like two lights. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's in at a weird time, but I'm open and honest about the whole situation. I don't sugarcoat shit. Unless I'm really trying to get something, and then yeah, I'll probably bite my tongue. Besides, being like typically respectful. How I am. I wouldn't call someone a paper tiger for sure. You could have picked a better choice of words on that one. That's all I'm gonna say. Like I mean that full heartedly. I wish I was there at the table, like at the Kremlin, and I had a tennis ball. Because bro, all you would have seen me do is just beam him right in the fucking head, and he's here this bing off the tennis ball off his head, and me catching the tennis ball back, and he's being like, "Yeah, that didn't happen. We're just gonna delete that and bleep that." This dude's a fucking moron. And I swear to God, if I see him get one more Ukrainian killed, I'm gonna lose my goddamn shit. I try to be, man. I should laugh more, bro. I've been laughing all stream. What do you mean I should laugh more? What? But yeah, Dominica, you have a... I don't know if you're the one tuning out or tuning in. Oh, no. Okay, you stumbled upon it. Okay, I thought you was confusing someone else. Yeah, I'm still streaming. I just got unbanned after being banned for a week. Albeit I was about to lay down and go to sleep. Thankfully, I checked my... It wouldn't have mattered. I could have streamed in the morning, but, like, thankfully, I checked my phone, and I'm unbanned. Well, it depends, Target. From time to time, I will protect people's feelings. I'm not here to just shit on everyone's parade. I don't like people doing that to me, so... And it's not that I don't make mistakes, and you know what I mean? Puppet actor news, I appreciate that. Yeah, my own opinion is how I would move America, how I feel it'd be best in its own direction. Whether it be domestic or international. Like, it's like I see the direction you want to go, but, like, the way you're trying to go, like, it's going to be hard. That's why I like doing it my way. Do you have any favorite YouTubers or streamers? I used to, man, but, like, after I got so big into politics, like, I distanced myself from everyone. And it wasn't like people pushed me away or some weird shit. No, I just distanced myself from everybody. I got so focused on like work, so to speak, and like trying to get like in a like advisory like government position type thing. And like just studying everything and trying to understand international problems before before they arise, but if they have arise, catching up on all that and how that all works. Yeah, I've had several people from the international community come in here and sit for hours and listen to me just blah, 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 blah. Hell, they'll be in here when I'm crashing out, and I could crash out for a week straight. They'll still come back. And I mean, over here saying everything A through Z, too, boy. Just... I really don't crash out for a week straight. Usually the streams are like this, but sometimes I do get mad. It started to slip a little bit there, and I was like, yeah, it's not worth it. How am I? I'm doing okay, man. Oh, damn. In here. Yeah, I got you. I appreciate it. Well, I appreciate you tuning in. I hope you're having a blessed day. Everyone's doing okay. Friends, families, associates, pets. Contrary to popular belief, I'm not a monster. Have I heard about the situation with Charlie Kirk? I'm gonna be honest with you. If someone hadn't heard about the situation with Charlie Kirk, you got to be living under a rock, quite literally. I mean, I guarantee you, there's people on the front line of everywhere of any war that knows that happened. Well, I can't say everywhere because some people don't have access to technology like we do, but still, I wouldn't be surprised if they did. No, I'll be honest with you. What do you mean? Yeah. Oh, don't hit with the troll who comment now. What are you, an owl? Well, Devon, why can't you tell your own homie he's a bitch? Why do I gotta tell your homie he's a bitch? I mean, he's your homie. Shouldn't you be calling him a bitch? I call him a bitch. He might try to shoot me with a gun or stab me with a knife or like get a group of people to jump me. Are people talking or is that like a coyote? Okay. Anyways. Bro, I'm not calling you a bitch. It's your kink. That's just weird, dude. Like, what are you, a masochist? Like a verbal masochist? Like, you like being verbally assaulted? Do I ever get scared or have scary encounters with people? No, I don't really ever get scared. And I mean, albeit it might be scary to some other people, but it's just another day for me. I'm sorry. Albeit I say I got someone threatened to stab me the other day. Like that's kind of normal for me. And like, I mean, all of the shit I do on the internet, like I don't know how to tell you. Like, and the amount of guns I've had pulled on me and other shit I've done in my life, I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, the Lord terrifies me. Don't get me wrong. God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, more sacred Bible scare me, and not getting into heaven terrify me more than anything. Other than that, no. And then animals, no, animals are pretty cool around me. I'll be honest with you. I had a black bear running around out here. It didn't even bother me. I was a little nervous about it messing with me and being hungry, but no, it never messed with me. You know, you got your occasional fox, coyote, but they're skittish. They run away, you know. I mean, I've had some weird noises out here that, you know, I'm a country boy and I grew out in the country, but I've had some weird noises out here that I've not heard before. And, you know, when I start praying to the Lord and it starts making noise when I'm in the middle of the woods type thing and it goes away, like, it's kind of off. It depends on whether or not you like it hot or cold. For me, I think it feels great out here right now. You ran from Chihuahua? Oh, you're talking about a dog. I thought you were talking about somewhere in North Carolina, dude. I was about to say Chihuahua is like 100, like over 100 miles away. Like, what are you, David Goggins? V2? Like, what are you doing? You trying to be Coach Blue over there? Long story short, I'm gonna be honest with you. When I was out in the woods and I killed all these snakes out here, like, I kind of felt bad for killing the snake. At the end of the day, the snake ain't bothered me. I've been out here for 3 years. Snake ain't bothered me yet. It just made its presence known. Should have left it the fuck alone. Because no, anyone wants to come waltzing through the woods, they gonna get bit. Should have left the fuck alone. You know, it's gonna slither away when I come waltzing through and stuff. As long as I don't roll up on it too fast. You know what I mean? It'll move. It'll feel me walking through walking up to it like a T-Rex. Bro, I don't like my ankles getting bit. I don't like, bro. You can't exactly kick the dog. If you do, you're probably gonna kill it. Like, do I partake in herbal medication? I haven't partook in herbal medication in a while. After I got about 3 grand in weed tickets, shit, back in like the like 2016 through 2018, I'm good, bro. I had to put it down. I had a DA that the DA turned into a judge, and the DA handled all my drug charges at that time, and he became a judge and was handling my last drug charge. And mind you, this was all minor possession, like nothing for like intent to distribute and all that shit. But they handled my last one, and they were like, if I catch you in here with weed again, I'm gonna throw you in jail. So I was like, yeah, it's probably time for me to quit. Because at the end of the day, like, bro, I could be out in the middle of nowhere, bro, and they'd be pulling me over and, like, catching me with a blunt or something and, like, rolling up on me in the middle of the night. Like, even right now at 3 o'clock in the morning, I could be out here at 3 o'clock in the morning, driving way out in the country somewhere or something. They'd roll up on me. And, like, the whole squadron would be out there. With, like, the dog looking for the weed, too, because they thought I was, like, some weed kingpin, I think. Long story short, they thought I was some weed kingpin. I'm 32. I just turned 32 October 19th, 2025. Oh. Bro, what is she, a crazy dog lady? Well, it's a late birthday party, but yeah, party nonetheless. Oh, this thing has a hood thing that folds up. Oh, I don't like that. Gotta fold it down. Oh, like a douchebag. What? Damn. Yeah, and mind you, when I say I had weed tickets, bro, I mean I had like 3 grand in weed tickets over 3 years. So a lot of people ask me where my money went. It's kind of like, well, the cops took it all, and then like at the same time I was being cyber stalked, and no one was giving a shit, and I was getting like put in the hospital, and then having to acquire $38,000 in medical debt, arguing with my family, us getting divided. Albeit we stuck together, but nonetheless they've all like kind of. My dad's dead. He died in 2020, but me and my rest of my family, we don't talk. Who did I ban? Didn't ban anyone. You might have misheard me when I said and thought I said banned. That's all. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. No. It's probably me talking about me getting banned on YouTube. Excuse me. No, I remember what I was talking about. Sorry, I've been up for 24 hours. I remember what I was talking about now. I was talking about me getting banned on YouTube. Albeit that's now, not then. Yeah, so I quit messing with it, so I didn't get anyone in trouble. It was like, yeah, I definitely ain't getting people arrested for like me trying to get a blunt right now. Like, fuck that. Like, I ain't got time for that. Yeah. Yeah, and then, like, there was a brief period I was being lazy there, but, like, at a certain point, my dad got stage 4 lung cancer, and I was unable to work, and I pretty much got stuck being left at the house with him all day. And taking care of my dad is like taking care of, like, that generation to where you could rip their arm off. They're just going to pick it back up, duct tape it back on, and carry on their way. He's that type of person, so it was, I did a lot of stuff for him, but at the same time, it was kind of like, I had to let him do something. What'd you retract? Yeah, I've hitchhiked before Target. Hitchhiked in a lot of vehicles. When I was younger, too, ironically enough. A lot younger. I'd walk around a lot, and, I don't know, people would pick me up. Nothing ever weird happened, so. Yeah, they need to legalize it in all states, but you got to remember it's a quota drug. They can reach their quotas off of weed charges versus them having to make 30 cocaine arrests. It's just easier to get speeding tickets and weed tickets. To get your 30 tickets for the month. Gotta make quota. As they would say. Did you spell their name wrong? Wait, what? Oh, wait, no. No, dangerous how people disappear. Well, Target, I didn't disappear, thank the Lord, so. The biggest tip I've got on here, I can't really remember off the top of my head. Nor do I feel like disclosing that information. How can I not be tired? Because I smoke cigarettes, first off. Second, I've got a shit ton of shit on my brain. Third, I work all the fucking time. 5, like, I want to be president. Like, no, homie, I just got off the flight back from Moscow, and now I gotta go to Asia. Or, excuse me, I just got back from China, now I gotta go to Moscow. Like, no, homie, there is no sleep. I slept on the plane, I slept for an hour, like, we're good. And then after we're done here, I got to go to the UK, and after there, I got to go down to South America, and then, like, I got to go visit Africa. Like, bro, there is no sleep. What do you mean? Bro, I be running Secret Service ragged, boy. Hey, like, dude, stop. Got people like David Goggins over there like, yes, let's fucking go. Somebody that moves. About damn time. In retrospect, obviously, they don't always work that way, but you know what I mean? Have I ever put coke in my butt? No, I've not put coke in my butt. Yes and no. Target. When I get really stressed out, it's hard for me to sleep. Plus, I'm kind of excited that I got unbanned on YouTube and I stream for hours. So, I am going to end the stream here soon, though, because I can't stream here for hours. This place will be opening up soon, and people do come here kind of early, and I don't want to be over here when they get here. So, what did I eat today? I had that's right, I changed it up from Popeyes. I was gonna get Popeyes, but I got Taco Bell Supremes, 3 sauce Supreme tacos, and then I had CC's for dinner. So I had a shit ton of pizza and salad for dinner with soda, and that's it so far. It's obviously a new day now. I'm not a big breakfast fan. I try to, albeit I can eat whatever I want. The Lord tells me I can and stuff, and not to fret about it too much. But I try to like cut pork out of my diet because I've ate so much of it in my life. So, and I'm not a big fan of sweets anymore. I can have sweets, but like I'm very selective on it. Where's my drink? I don't have one on me right now. My water, I don't have it on me. It's at the store, on the shelf. I'm about to drink half of the bottle, though, because I'm pretty dehydrated. I already know I'm going to be. No sleep? Yeah, no sleep right now. I'm about to end the stream here and go get some sleep. Just answering last-minute messages and all that. Hey, wannabe. I don't have my own water bottle. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't keep that shit on me. Like, if I don't have it on me and I accidentally leave it behind or I don't finish it, like, no, I don't keep it with me. I just let it sit there. I'll pick it up, put it in the trash later. I don't know which one it is, but one of those bottles are poison. That's all I know. I'm sorry, my fresh water should not go from fresh tasting water to tasting like pine beetle. I'm gonna be honest with you, that didn't taste right. And then I'm over here throwing up again, having to go to the hospital. Like, bro, I'm getting a little tired of it. It sucks. I usually do carry my own water bottle, but the bag I have don't have like a water bottle pouch. So I have to run the risk of putting the bottle in the bag and then the cap running off and leaking into everything. Do I prefer this over to a 9 to 5? Yes. Albeit I work a shit ton more. Albeit some of the work, like, it's like, me streaming here and that stuff. There's other stuff I do for work, and like, I may not stream it, but like, it's still work. Whether I get paid for it or not, it's different because, you get rewarded in many ways, but yeah. Some days it'll go hit and miss, and it's like, I probably do need a 9 to 5, and then sure shitting enough, here come the next few days, and it's like, no, I don't need no 9 to 5. It'd be nice, but no. The amount of actual mental stress and all that other bullshit I gotta deal with people, and like, not cost people for me not being an employee there, like, I kind of like where I'm at. At this point, you can just keep scrolling. You know what I mean? I don't know. Some people might get rage bait. I wouldn't even call it rage bait, but get like angry and opinionated, and like I retain them that way. But what do I do on nights I can't sleep? What I'm doing right now. This ain't 21st century. I hope you understand it's the 20th century. It's not year 2100 yet. You got 75 more years to go before it's 21st century. Century's 100 years, by the way. You got 75 more years to go. No, it's the 20th century, bro. We don't live in the future. The technology in year 2100 is not the same technology you have in 2025. No, you are in the 20th century. Just because they don't want to count year zero because they're a bunch of fucking morons, that's not on me. Like, bro, you're older than you are by like a few. I think you live like 2 weeks or like 21 days, up to 21 days in your father's testicle. So realistically, you're 21 days older than you are, and your birthday's not really when your true birthday is. Like, you gonna count that? There's time before there. Like, no, we're in the 20th century, dog. You don't just ad lib a year there. That's not even how science works. Oh, if it ain't there, we just gonna add it in. No, that's not how this works. You're in the 20th century. When we're at year 2100, yes, I will look at you and go, we're in the 21st century. What season is the worst for the homeless? It depends on your. It depends on the eye of the beholder, so to speak. I'd say summer. Others would say winter. If only humanity would make it to that point. I know life would be better. Yeah, there's so many other things to be concerned with, for sure. It's kind of like getting into the daylight savings time and like people wanting to get rid of that. No, year 2000 would be the 20th century. It's the 20th, 100th year. It's a century. Centuries are 100 years long. The 20th century would be 2000. No, it's not. It's not pointless to be worried about that. They got a misconception of time. That is a problem. If you cannot accurately track time and the days and years and know what a century is and when it's the 21st century or not, that is a major issue when you are operating a country that is in control of the entire world for the most part, within loose limitations when saying in control of the entire world. Let me ease up there on that one. Very influential on the entire world is a better way I need to phrase that. Bro, I will fight you on this one. 9 ways to Sunday. We're in the 20th century. When it's year 2100, we're in the 21st century. Year zero counts. It's a year. It's the beginning year. Yeah, but they don't like zero because zero is nothing in mathematics. Like by definition, zero is just nothing. It's a placeholder. They really don't exist. There's a reason they made a whole big spiel at it on like Sheldon and shit like that as a joke. Why a stream? Why not a stream? Zero's greater than a negative number. I know it's a weird place to start, but it's just like, bro, like when you say it's 2025 and you're claiming to be in the 21st century, like homie, just imagine the technology you'll have 75 years from now. Albeit we'll be dead. I'm 32 right now. I just turned 32 this month, so I'm pushing on 107 at that point. If I'm somehow still alive, Lord willing, like, whoo, and I see all the technology they have out then, oh my God. Be damn having like your virtual, like, you'd be damn near in the Matrix at that point. Everyone on their VR headset plugged in. Well, which Albert Einstein theory? He had a many. I'm not complaining. I'm doing something. I'm making sure people are on track on time. I've done a lot of other stuff too, but thanks for tuning in and trying to critique my stream. Wherever you're going with that, I guess. Sure. This theory on black holes. I'm going to have to brush myself up on that one. It's good. Well, you can go into debt. Oh. I guess, but they can't really take it from you if you ain't got it. That's all I'm trying to say. Do I use or... Yes, I'm sober. I don't use drugs, dog. Like, I'm legitimately about to end this stream here. I'm just trying to not rudely cut any of y'all off and, like, answer all your messages. Sorry. Because we are pushing... Oh, God dang. It's... Yeah, we're going on 24 and a half. Woo. There's a lot they can take from you. Like, yeah, you can be homeless or you can be in jail. Like, no, enjoy your homelessness. Enjoy feeling the breeze, smelling the trees, and be able to go where you want without listening to everyone pissing and moaning all day, locked in a box. Arguing over the fucking TV remote or somebody's, like, gambling match they lost and don't want to give up shit, and then they get into a fight. It could be a lot worse. And you have to sit there and endure that shit all goddamn day. Just like, oh, can I get out of here, please, Lord? Rather have nothing than be in the hole. Bro, apparently to the stream, everyone would rather be in jail than homeless. They're like, dude, just go commit a crime. It's like, no. Alright, let me get all this shit back in here. Okay, though, for reals, though, I gotta end the stream here and go get some Z's. I will catch y'all in the morning on the flip side, Lord willing. Y'all have a blessed rest of your day, and again, I'll see you on the next live.